We're gonna do a normal psi-only run.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine? In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
As a UNN Von Braun, we've been hijacked by an unknown force. Ship security has been compromised. Do not allow the ship... Repeat, do not allow the ship to leave under any circumstances. I don't know what we're up against here.
Okay. If I move, they're gonna start talking. Before we start, I wanted to mention some things. First of all, this is a modded game. I'm running all of the mods that are shown on the systemshock.org's modding guide page. There's a little image where it says, like, here's how your load ordered should look, sorta. I'm using all of those, plus a mod that changes a fix in the SCP patch so that localized pyrokinetics still doesn't make robots explode, because I kind of like that bug. And I'm using a mod called Repairman. Well, I'm not going to be using it. I installed it because I want to try it on my single player. I won't actually be using it. It is installed, but I'm not going to be repairing any robots because that's not Psi. But yeah, this is going to be Psi only. I'll still, like, you know, hack stuff and stuff like that, but all my killing is going to be Psi stuff. That's the plan, anyways. If I have to kill something without Psi, then I'll do it very angrily. Because Psi only is supposed to be 100% doable, so we'll see how it goes.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street.
I'm gonna go through the tutorial pretty quickly, because I've done it several times now. Also, I should note, in this game, if you walk diagonally like this, you go faster. I'm gonna try to do it as little as possible, but if I'm ever backtracking, I will do it. Because it looks really annoying to watch. It's really annoying to watch this. Like this. But if I ever have to backtrack stuff, I'll do it. So that texture right there's always annoyed me.
Before you choose your career, you'll want to learn some basic abilities. First, you should go into the basic training center. When you're done with basic training, proceed to the advanced training area.
This floor thing's always annoyed me. How it looks like this. Why? I don't know. Let's go.
If you've completed
There's the
basic training,
tutorials.
you're ready for...
We don't need them. So there we go.
Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the military. Once you decide on your branch of service, there's no going back.
Yeah.
The shuttle will take you to a UNN orbital space station, where you'll receive a briefing regarding your yearly postings. Good luck.
So we got the Navy. You get a bunch of bonuses to your strength and weapons and stuff. We got the Marines. They're like, no, sorry, this is the wrong order. The Marines are where you get all the weapons and strength and stuff. The Navy, you get some weapons and strength, but you also get like hacking and stuff, which is really good. And Navy's my favorite start. And then you have OSA, which is entirely different. And that's what we're going. That's what we're doing. We get some amazing cutscenes. I love old things like that. One of my favorite cutscenes in any video game are the old cutscenes from StarCraft 1. I love you, Sarge. I love you too, man.
The OSA welcomes you to Orbital Station Chunlo. Ready yourself to feel the limitations of your mind slipping away. We will guide your path over the next 4 years. The shuttle bays at the center of the station will ferry you to your next stage of growth. When you've chosen, head into the appropriate shuttle bay. Get ready to learn things you've never imagined.
Alright. So yeah, the OSA are sort of like special agents. They're people that can do mind stuff, read your mind, stuff like that. So they're usually like agents and spies. But you can't really play a spy in System Shock, but you can use mind magic. Alright, so we got the TOS Shulun sensor deprivation tanks, the TOS Runang sensor deprivation tanks, or the TOS Shaoling sensor deprivation tanks. So let's see what these give us.
The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Chulun are modulated for your training. You shall spend a year in contemplation of mass, both yours and that of objects, until you can bend them to your intentions.
Alright, so that gives us psycho-reflective screen, which, if this is your first playthrough, you wouldn't know what the hell that is. Like, alright, what the hell does that do? Oh. Which is why, if you're new to this game, I recommend Navy. You can still become a Psy guy if you join the Navy or Marines, but Navy's the best start, probably.
The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Runang await you. A year in meditation on the nature of matter will grant you power over it.
Yeah, interesting stuff. We're gonna be picking this one.
The sensory deprivation tanks aboard the TOS Shaoling await you. There you will spend a solitary year focused in a meditation on motion and sound, and how they may serve your will.
Yep, let's do that. Let's do that. We got an amazing quality cutscene again. I'm not being sarcastic, by the way. I do love these. I do love these. I do realize they are pretty ugly today, but yeah. So, 15th February, 2112. Your year in the tanks of the Shaoling is finished. Your will has grown. Your mind can freeze your foes in their tracks, and you can attune your mind to the inner workings of machines. Second tier disciplines are within your grasp. You may now take your skills into the field to pit them against our enemies. Master second tier neural capacity, cryokinesis, and psychogenic cyber affinity. Time for a year 2. Alright, we've got... I'm not going to have her read out everything again, because she's pretty basic, but I'm going to check what they are. We get 2 endurance here, which is health. We got a research here, and we get 2 psionic here. I'll be picking that.
From the morass of emotion and internal conflict that fill
So, let's see what we did here, because I could have listened to her, but she goes on forever. Alright, 23rd of February, 2113. Your time of service at the OSA Sentinel Corps has reached its end. Your year was mostly peaceful, with one major exception. The hired assassin tried to disguise her intentions under a layer of Quark's explicit daydreams, but you were not deceived. Near the end, you felt the presence of her fading thoughts enter your own mind, then vanish like clearing mist. Gain +2 psionic ability. See? We're looking out for assassins now. That's the shit we do. Hey, do you want to join the Navy? Hey, do you want to join the Marines? Hey, do you want to join the Anti-Assassin Coalition?
Many threats to security can only be defeated from inside. In the grand scheme, acts of political terrorism and corporate coercion.
They all give the same thing, but a different ability. Anti-terrorism, let's go. I hate terrorists. I'm calling out every terrorist right now. I don't like you. Stop it. The 9th of February 2114. You are already directed to return to station 7434A. Your year with the OSA Central Core has reached its conclusion. You learned the ways of lifting secrets from the minds of enemies and disarming their devices. But when it came time to act, speed, both natural and mentally enhanced, was critical. You've gained 1 strength, 1 agility, and 1 cybernetic affinity. Mastered psychogenetic agility. Thank you, William Bedford Diego.
Shuttle A138, you have clearance for landing on the Von Braun in Shuttle Bay 2. Welcome aboard, soldier.
5 months later, you and Von Braun near Tau Ceti 5, 67 trillion miles from Earth.
Reinitializing memory strings. Restoring patient memory. Restoring memory. Restoring memory.
Ah, fuck my memory. I need those. My childhood.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the computer ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks. You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong. Some kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants. Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that? But keep your eyes open. They're after us both now.
I'm not sure I have eyes anymore. All I have are goggles. Alright, so the game's gonna look a whole lot better.
I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover!
Here we are. Yeah, the game's gonna look a lot nicer than the cutscenes. Anyways, there we are. Save the game. Welcome to System Shock. Things immediately go awry. We got shit falling down. We got a satellite hitting us. Junk everywhere. Now, the first game, you know, you'd come up to this guy and you'd grab your handy-dandy wrench. As far as I know, a wrench isn't psionic, so he can keep that. Now let me just check something here. Options, controls, binds. I've changed some stuff slightly. Yeah, okay. So here we are. I have my ball that's hooked up with a 3.5mm jack in my hand. I don't know, the eyeball. So we got some abilities. We got no matter what you do, you get projected cryokinesis. And this is a ice attack. It's good against robots and non-robots. Equally effective, as it says. And yeah, the higher your psi, the better it gets. And we've got Psychogenic Cyber Affinity, which is one of the abilities we get, which when used, increases your cybernetic affinity by 2. Nice. Cybernetic Affinity, let's see where the button is. Oh, let's key cards. There we go. So this is Cybernetic Affinity, and it helps you hack, repair, and modify stuff. It's very good to have. You're going to want a lot of this. But because of our ability now, we don't need as much. We need 2 less, essentially, now. And then Psychogenic Agility, which gives +2 agility for 2 minutes plus 1 minute per psi. So currently, that would be 2 minutes plus 5. And we can get an additional 6 if we do it right. And then we have also unlocked tier 2, but we have nothing on it. And there's a bunch of ability here. We could have gotten like this, which protects you from 50% of all damage, which is pretty crappy, to be honest. Or Connect Redirection, which is actually kind of good. Pull an item towards you. Neural Reflex Dampening, no kickback on weapons. Can be alright, I guess. Can be useful in like the assault rifle. Makes alarms time out faster. My god, if there isn't the most worst. Is that a word? One of the worst skills ever. Anyways, let's play the game. So normally, you need to break this with a wrench, but I figured out 2 other ways to get up. You can either shoot it with your cryokinesis, or if you use agility, which by the way, you see a little yellow area when I charge? If I remember correctly, if you cast an ability within the yellow area, you get +1 to psi. So this now lasts for... let's see. It was 2 minutes default. +1 per psi. So 5 minutes, but then I think we have it at 6 now. So let's see. If I go sideways like this and I jump, yeah! I don't even have to break it. I saw that in speedruns.
The entire sector is depressurizing. The blue vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
Everything's exploding. Oh yeah, and I have a mod that autoplays any audio logs I find, and also shows their little face in the top corner, which I like. It reminds me of BioShock. Keycard. There we are. So like, for example, when I grab this, it'll autoplay. Oop, wrong button.
I've got to change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
There we go. I remembered it, but I wanted to wait. God, creepy stuff. This vent's really weird because the only way to get into it is to crouch, but once you get in it, you can stand up. But it's not a full stand, obviously. You can see our character tries to get fully up, but he doesn't. But it's still kind of weird that you can stand up in here.
Warning. Decompression event imminent. Please move immediately to cryo recovery B.
Also,
Decompression event imminent.
I hope that's smoke and not steam, because that could seriously hurt. Although, I guess I am cybernetically enhanced. But still. That would probably hurt if it's steam. There's another wrench. They're trying to tempt me. Don't tempt me. I don't want the wrench. The wrench is evil. Plus, I believe we get our own melee weapon. Let's see, I think it's like in 3, maybe? Oh, is it in 4? Yeah, Cerebro-Energetic Extension. Turns your Psi-Amp into a powerful melee weapon. That'll be interesting. I mean, there's some crazy stuff. Let's go to page 5. Regenerate 5 HP plus 5 per psi. Right now, this would give me I think like 25 health, which is almost my entire health bar. Drains targets non-robotic HP and gives them to you. Teleport to a place you've been before instantly. Cause a non-robot target to be hostile to all non-human creatures. Just boom, fight everyone. Big wall in front of you. Pretty damn good, right? Proximity mine that does extra damage to Psi. Protects you from 60% of all damage. Like, crazy stuff, right? Crazy stuff. Hack psionically. Half of your Psi is rounded up in place of both hacking and cyber affinity. Probably not going to take that. I'm probably going to actually get actual hack. Maybe not. Maybe. See, going to rank 4 with no hack, that's going to be painful. I think I'm going to get regular hacking. Turns ammo and hypos into nanites. I don't know how strong that is. Because there's a machine that also does a similar thing. I don't know if this is stronger. We'll see.
Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. 1 for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
I used to remember what this code was, but I don't anymore. I like to play in a way where I pretend I don't remember things anyways. Like, there is a door in the next area that leads to the next area of the game, and I still remember the code for it. So we could literally skip the first area of the game, but I'm not going to do it. Because my character doesn't know the code. I don't know what I just heard.
Hey Doc, a security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc, but I know a plant job when I see one. I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
There we go. I'm gonna go downstairs and upgrade my stuff, but I want to loot up here first. Have a look around. Alright, let's see if we can get that. I'm gonna do a save here. Yeah. Load the game here. I don't want to take unnecessary damage early on. Yup. Oh, no. Damn. I could have pulled myself up. This game has a mantling system. There we go. I just used it. We got ammo and speed booster. Those speed boosters are serious business. You can go fast enough to actually take damage when you run into walls. That's how fast you can get. Alright, so we can upgrade things like stats, which we're probably going to want some extra endurance, because I'm not sure how good I'm going to be at fighting people with a Psi. We'll see. Strength will probably be... well, that's the thing. Would this scale off of strength? I wouldn't assume so. I would assume this would scale completely off of Psi. The Psi sword, right? Because it's made of energy, and it doesn't matter how hard you swung energy, it would still be energy. So I have a feeling strength doesn't apply to it, but who knows? Maybe it does, right? But yeah, Psi, we're definitely going to want tons of agility. We probably don't need to care. Cyber, we're going to get a bit, but not as much as normal. Weapon skills, never going to touch them. And in here, we're going to get some stuff. In fact, either we can save my cybernetics and get a point of hack, or I can get a tier 2 ability. There's ranged weapons cannot degrade. Nope. Shields you from 80% of radiation damage. Could be good. Increases your hand-to-hand damage by a factor equal to Psi. Could be good once we have that, but right now useless. Regenerates 2 HP per Psi. Could be good. Increases your strength. Not right now. Not really useful right now. Pretty terrible right now. Increases your psi by 2, but psi points are doubled while active. I'm gonna get a lot of psi anyways. Not sure if it's gonna be useful. Or localized pyrokinesis. Damage everything around you in a radius. For 15 seconds plus 8 per psi. That's pretty strong. Especially early on, I think. I think I'm gonna take that. There we go. Now, annoyingly, if I hit my weapon, my button to switch weapon firing mode, it will switch my abilities, you can see at the bottom. But if I hit my change weapon ammo button...
Can somebody let me out? I can't find my card. Please.
If I hit my...
Let me out of here.
Thank you. If I hit my switch weapon button, it opens this. It opens my inventory with this window open. Like, if I were to close this now and then do this, it would always open it. I wish it actually switched between the tiers. Because I have to manually do it. So if I'm in combat and I'm like, oh, where's my heal? That's a bit annoying, right? But yeah. So now, I can go over here. And now we have this. Well, let me try some stuff. I'm going to hit some buttons on my keyboard. Okay. As far as I can tell, nothing switches that when I'm in here. That's been annoying. Also, I found out apparently you can lean forward by holding Alt and W. You can look over ledges. Which is pretty cool. I like that. That's one of those buttons I didn't think of. But I looked in the controls and you get a ooh. Ooh. And if you hit Alt-S, you save the game. Anyways, I searched in here, right? I did. I didn't search over here, though. So, I did a test a few minutes ago before starting this live stream, and subsequently probably YouTube videos once these go up. There's a bug with Pyrofield involving computers. You'll see it. I'll show it. In fact, let's show it right now. So now Pyrofield's on, so I damage anything I go near. Listen to what happens if I go near a computer. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't know why it's doing that. But if I turn this on and I go near a computer, they start grunting at me. I'm not sure I like that. That's a bit creepy. That's a bit creepy. Oh yeah, I turn the lights on in here. So, I don't know if you saw it. There was a boy sneaking over there.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Oh, he saw me. Okay. Pyrofield will kill these guys very quickly, so I need to use it while I have it on right now. It will also break everything I walk by.
That insipid computer Xerxes is shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait.
Okay.
There's some kind of maintenance access right on this hallway. You can use it to reach deck 1. However, it's locked, and Xerxes is hiding the passcode from me. Dr. Watts should have the code. He's probably in the crew subsection. Grassi has the key to get in there, but he's in the medical subsection, probably near the biopsy lab. Now get to the medical subsection. On most decks, you'll find a quantum bioreconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
Sorry about that, there was a lot of talk in there. Sometimes, if you go too fast, you'll link one dialogue into another. But yeah, when I use pyrofield like that, I just start running because I want to kill as many enemies as possible. Oh, and yes, you can enter in there and die.
I got called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business. Well, la-dee-da.
La-dee-da.
Why is it that no one listens to me? The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
Ooh, I just figured out one thing. Hold on. Oh, I can use the F keys. If I hit F2, I go to my pyrofield. Okay, that changes the game. And I can keep hitting the button to switch abilities too. Okay. I can sort of switch quickly between them. It's not great because I have to take a finger off of my WASD to do it, which means it's risky, but it's faster than opening the menu. I can't rebind those, can I? No. Maybe in one of the options files, but definitely not in here. Damn, that sucks. I would have put it... I would have wanted a toggle on my mouse wheel. So if I hit mouse wheel, like just click it, it would go to the next one and the next one. That'd be nice. But I can at least switch fast now. Anyways. Main power offline. There's a camera down there. Now, you don't want to get spotted by cameras. Now, you can go hack over there and it'll turn all the cameras off in the level for a little while, but we don't have any hack. So the best thing to do is to just blow it up. Someone should make a mod where blowing up the camera triggers an alarm. It shouldn't be as long as being spotted, but it should still be an alarm. Like if the alarm's default time is like 2 minutes, it should do like a 60-second alarm, or maybe a 30-second alarm when you destroy it. Anyways, earlier we picked up some of this stuff. If I remember, does this still? Nope, that drains psi. What was it that gained psi? Was it smoking?
Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs and when.
I'm gonna be taking some of the weapons, I just realized, because I think I can break them down later for nanites. In every single playthrough of mine, I always use this as a storage room, so throw that there. That'll be a gun corner. Put my research item there. I remember something giving psi. I think it might be cigarettes. I don't know. Maybe not. But yeah, this is the research room. There's a bunch of research material. Here is the manifest, which if you open your notes, you can see here exactly what they have in here, you know, atrimony, 2 of them. These are very important to get. And yeah. You basically, you get these items in the game you need to research, and there's these research sections in the ship. And yeah, there's some cool stuff. We'll probably do a bunch of research. Alright. Do I want to tackle this room right now? I think so. Psi-hypo, nice. These are gonna be my lifeblood. If I run out, we're screwed. So, that'll be fun. Alright. How do I want to go about this? Can I push this?
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
Ow. Okay, so what happened there? I held my ability too long, and it zapped me. It says hack turret. If you sneak up on a turret, well, you can't really sneak. If you get from any angle, they'll see you, but you can hack a turret. Here we go. Oh, that's a dead turret. Oh, we can probably do some... Oh, I hit the... Okay, so he's currently hitting the barrel. Yeah, there we go. Now these things are deadly accurate. I think you hear a zombieman outside. I don't know if they can drop into here. There we go. Now, yeah, I have a mod where you can, like, repair them. So if I click the top here now, I could try to repair it, but I'm not going to be doing that. And if you loot the bottom, you get to loot them. Essentially. These ones had nothing. But yeah, because repair is the worst skill in the game. Originally, it's not that good. Like, maintenance is a lot better. Maybe it's some more cyber modules. I need one more now. This is very important for energy stuff. I want to do an energy-only playthrough at some point. And those things are going to be our lifeblood. It's funny, all of the different builds have a lifeblood. If you're a melee build, your HP is your lifeblood, essentially. Because you're going to get into a lot more dangerous situations. If you're your energy, you need those charge stations. If you're a gun build, you need ammo. If you're a grenade launcher, you need that. If you're psi, you need psi hypos, or else you're dead. So how much? I just used one. I wanted to read what it did. I don't remember if you can on these. There we go, that's how you do it. Yeah, 20 points. Oh yeah, note that also that the manufacturer had used a special patented process to make these items unable to be duplicated by those who know the molecular duplication science discipline. Oh yeah, where's that one? There it is. Use nanites to duplicate an ammo of clip or a hypo. That one's interesting. We could essentially have infinite, I think, health hypos. Or speed hypos. But we can never dupe psi hypos because that would be infinite psi. Which would be OP. Let's see. Let's go check over here.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior.
That's Xerxes, by the way.
A smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
He's the ship AI. He controls a lot of stuff.
God damn. Somebody's hacked into this thing again. I'm gonna tell Delacroix.
Can I use a pistol even? Nope. Good. Here's a hacked machine, apparently.
Make your selection.
Yeah, it sells bullets and stuff. Then you need hack and you can do stuff. Hacking them will either lower the price or change what it sells. It's usually worth it to hack them. I'm gonna go... Actually, I'll keep it for now. I want to toss the pistol, though. I need to unload all of these. Because I think I can use the ammo to make nanites later.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shafts shorted...
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself.
That's one of the issues of this game.
Your corpse is useless to me.
Your corpse is useless to me. Thanks. That's one of the annoying parts of this game. You can cut off dialogue.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shafts shorted out the primary access channel, and that means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out. Marie, where the hell are you?
By the way, fun fact, these things are immune to localized pyrokinesis. If I turn it on and run up to them, They don't take any damage. Which, they're robotic and metal. It makes sense. They're pretty heat resistant. There we are. All that for some bullets. Yeah, I don't remember what all the loot is anymore, so I'm gonna be picking up a lot of stuff that's useless to me. Also, up there, you can see there's some loot. A little edge there. I can't get that. Unless... get this skill. Which I will be getting that skill. It could be useful to me. But yeah. There might be a way to jump for it, but... who knows, right? Who knows? Alright. Where do I want to go first? Let's go over here. Now, normally when I would play this, I would spam the agility ability, but I might not want to anymore because now, Psi is my lifeblood. If I run out, we're gonna have a bad time. And missing like that isn't good either. I don't think I actually have to charge for those.
Damn. The power outage has also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger. The one you used before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
This is a pretty fun thing. There's a little game here. Alright, so let's see. 2. Ah! It's Minesweeper. 1. Hey. 1 there. There. Okay, no, like right here. 2. Right, nice. 1. Nice. Ah! Fuck. And I was never good at Minesweeper. I was never good at it. Anyways, there's an anti-rad hypo right there. Yeah, you can climb stuff.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard suits went, so I'm reduced to bringing down an armful of rad hypos. Those damn things always give me a headache.
Oh yeah, interesting to note. This game has a massive cult following. They have a great website, systemshock.org. There's all kinds of crazy stuff on there, including a really cool thing I found on there, which was a list of every documented named character's death and their location of their corpse in the game. Which is crazy. It's like, this character, dead here, shit like that. That's very awesome. I love games that have huge cult followings, right? That's always cool. Oh boy, this room. Hey, friend. F2. I'm turning on this. There we go. Because... you. There we go. And while this is on... hey, you! Okay. I'm sure I'll actually explode those if I get any closer. So, let's wait here. You know what? Let's try it. Yeah, okay. They do explode. I took reduced damage. Because this ability makes me immune to fire damage, but I still took damage from the shrapnel. Also, apparently if you load a save while pyro field's on, the sound cuts out. That's good, because I hate the sound of pyrokinetic field. How much do these need again? Hack 2. Yeah, we need to go get some hack skill, but I need more cybernetic modules. Here's the person that we saw earlier in the game. We were in the... just before the vents. We were in there. And we saw them run down and... or it could be this person, actually. I don't know if it's this person or that person. It's one of these two. There's a version 1 research software now. What does that do, you ask? Well, well, well. This increases my research by 1. But it does not help me meet minimum requirements. So basically, once I have the minimum requirement of something, it will help me do it faster.
These missions should have been scrapped before it left Earth. We've been unable to contain the reactant coolant leaks on Deck 1. I've put an order requiring hazard suits down there. I know you think this would cause a panic, but it's better than giving everybody radiation sickness, don't you think?
This machine sells Psi-Hypos. This machine will be important to me. But I think I can hack it and lower the price. So I don't want to buy any yet. Plus, I still have 24 Psi, as well as 20 per Psi-Hypo. So we have a good amount right now. We have 64 Psi. With Pyrofield, I can kill a lot of enemies by just turning it on and booking it. And there's a bunch of antitoxin hypos. Yeah.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lesser picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, I mean the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
Now, enemies respawn in this. But it takes a while, and it's instant if you leave the area and go to another one and then come back. But if I just stayed in this level now, eventually things would come back. I both like and dislike that. It makes sense because there's probably a lot of people on this ship when it all went to hell. But at the same time, you could literally kill infinite amounts of enemies. And I don't think this ship had infinite amounts of people on it. Yeah, I both like and dislike the fact that enemies respawn. Someone tried to make a mod where enemies don't respawn anymore. I've seen it. I've been wanting to play it at one point, but the game's gonna be too easy if you do that. There we go. So we get some cyber modules.
I'm uploading some more modules.
I'm gonna run all the way back. Here's a good tip for you. Every time you come here, lower this elevator. Ow. I should turn on my agility before I jump down there. With high enough agility, you don't take damage from that fall. I think if I used my Psi agility, I would have been fine. We'll figure out next time. Do I want to get a new Psi ability? What does it take for next tier? 30. Good to know. By the way, you can skip tiers. But almost all the tiers have something good on them. Almost all of them have something good on them. So, yeah. Remote pattern detection. That one's not very good. Alright, let's get a hack. Boop. The first point into something is really expensive, and after that it goes down. So now we know how to hack basic hacking, and now it costs 5. And then the next one I think is like 7 or 8. If you're on a harder difficulty, it gets more expensive, and if you're on an easier difficulty, it gets cheaper. Normal is the intended difficulty to be played. But if you did it on impossible, I think that would have costed me like 15 or something points to unlock there, I think. I think it's like 12 or something on hard, maybe? I'm not sure. Anyways. Now we can hack basic things. Oh yeah, and I've turned the music off. The music in this game is great, but it ruins the mood. It's crazy, amazing, like, techno shit, which I love, but it makes the game less creepy.
Good. You've managed to get into Med. Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the cruise sector. He's the one who monitored your cryo sleep, so he might be interested in joining you, if he hasn't been butchered yet.
Alright, I'm gonna do another run. Here we go.
Intruder entering medical sector A. Intruder, the many demands to know your intentions. Are you alive with her? Do you not know of her intentions, of her history? She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering medical sector A.
Yeah, badly damaged surgical units. Yeah. There we go. Another good use of my psi. So this is the fully repaired med unit. So for very cheap, I can get full health. 5 nanites. Awesome. And there is more cyber modules for hack level 2. We're gonna go back immediately and get it. And there's the psi hypo. Hell yeah, 20 more psi.
I can't raise anybody down in engineering. With the lifts out, I'll need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the psi annex. I think the access code is in Watts' lab.
Don't go down that hallway, by the way. Go through the window. There is a turret. I never recommend fighting turrets unless you have to. Turrets are generally pretty nasty. They hurt.
Angela, while it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible. You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another, and the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence, and there's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
Yeah, the monkeys got into the side juice and they got pretty smart. Anyways, here is a surgical unit activation key. It's one of the things we saw downstairs, plugged into the thing. If you find a medical bed, we can plug that in and get almost free health. It's 5 nanites. That's nothing. 5 nanites is super cheap. And yeah, we could, like, if we wanted to, we could go plug it in here, but actually it's already plugged in. Apparently, if you have repair 5, you can remove them. That's pretty interesting. There we go. And boop. If we die, we respawn in these. I don't like that. I don't like that the game has these. If I die, I consider myself dead. I usually reload if I die. It's supposed to be built into the game, but I'm one of those guys who, like, that's what saves are for.
You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
I just noticed some nice QOL, quality of life. So I mentioned how I could switch abilities using my F1 and F2 keys. Ooh, hello. Didn't see me. He heard my psi ability. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. So the QOL I found was, when I switch, it remembers what I last had selected. Right now, it switches between pyro and cryokinesis, right? But if I switch cryokinesis to, say, agility, it now switches between pyro and agility. So it remembers. That's very good. Thank you, game. Alright. So it cost me 2 psi to kill one of these, or it cost me 2 psi to use Pyrofield. Pyrofield is a better choice right now. If I see another Zomboman, I'm gonna Pyrofield and run at him. There's a little test I did there. What we should do is go back and get Hack 2 right now. I'm gonna do that. Let's go back and get Hack 2. And then come back here. Now there might be enemies back on this level now. I've never seen enemies spawn in here, so this area should be safe. Okay, let's do a test. Okay, I don't take no damage, but it's much less. Act 2. And now we got some more things to explore on this level. First of all, I think I can get into here now. Yes. Okay, so here's how hacking works. First of all, it costs you some nanites to attempt it. Where are my nanites again? There they are. So we have 152. It costs us 3 to attempt. The difficulty is 70%. But our hack lowers it by 20%, plus my cyber lowers it by 10%. The final difficulty is 40%. What does that mean? That means when you click one of these, there's a 40% chance you won't get one. This is a 3 in a row game. Got it.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
Got some speed boosters, and we got a brawn boost. There's an implant. If you pop it in that slot, you get 1 strength. But it uses 1% of its power every 10 seconds. This thing needs to be fueled. Power. I'm definitely going to be wanting the Psi and the Agility one. Or the Psi and something else. I don't know if 2 of them stacks. There is an upgrade you can get to have 2 implants, because that's why you see a second slot. There's an upgrade you can get that gives you 2 slots, and I'm not sure if 2 of the same stacks. Anyways, let's hack in here now. Beep, boop, pop. Beep, boop. Yay. Very nice. Let's check all the ones on this floor. I don't remember all of them are anymore. Is this one hackable? No. So this is the keypad that if you know the password, you can skip the first levels. Which is why I won't be doing that. Is there... Done. No. Well, yeah, no. The turrets if I had the skill, but we don't. I think there was something to hack down here, though. I think there were 2 boxes. One in here, right? Yeah. 55 and 2 ice nodes. That's important. Those are ice nodes. If you click them, the box explodes. Don't click them. Like, there's no chance it's not gonna explode. No, it will explode. Okay, so this one's failed. We have to reset now, which costs us 5. The ice nodes change as well. Alright, that one's screwed too. Screwed too. Damn. Ugh. One's costing me a lot. For not a whole lot of gain. What am I doing with my life? I don't care where this puts me. I just realized I'm a frickin' moron. We're back in here. Did I do this? Yeah, I just realized I'm a moron. Sorry about that. That happens sometimes. I just remembered I have an ability to make myself not shit at hacking. You're probably screaming at your monitor right now. I'm very sorry for that. I'm genuinely sorry for that. I took more damage when I didn't crouch walk off. Good to know. Yeah, excuse me about... sorry for that. That happens sometimes. Sometimes all of my brain cells go on a vacation for a few minutes. And I forget really obvious things such as cyber affinity. Sorry about that. Pop. Yeah, now it's much easier. Still probably gonna fail a bunch. But shouldn't fail as much. There we are. Yeah, no ice nodes this time. Wow, first frickin' try. There we go. Nice. How much hack do I need for this vending machine?
Hi there. Please make
3.
your selection.
What do I need for hack 3? I guess I'll have to check it next time we go to a thing. That's all the boxes I remember in this area. There might be more, but I don't remember them, and therefore they don't exist. Let's go back and continue this area now that we can hack boxes. And let's remember that cyber affinity is a thing. Because... Oh, there? You. I'm gonna run down here.
Where'd everybody go? Is this some kind of joke?
Touch him. Touch you. Ah! Touch you. Another one.
This is Xerxes.
Touch you.
Why do you persist in your memories?
Ow. Okay, he takes 3 ticks. Okay. That's most of the enemies on the level, if I remember correctly. And that's our body armor. 20 defense. I don't know how defense is calculated in this game. It might just be damage reduction. Like, that might mean 20% damage reduction. I'm not sure. I've never looked up... Oh, hello. Can I kill you with a single cryo? Ah, no, I can't. Okay. That was annoying. Where did you come from? Thank you for the bag of chips. Food can be picked up and eaten, and it gives you a little bit of health. 1, to be exact. But who cares when you could just go touch that for 5 nanites. Half of these enemies drop more than that. Alright. Cyber affinity. Come on. Yay, 6 bullets. But yeah, these bullets, while they are useless to me now, will be useful eventually because I'll be able to get nanites out of them, I believe. Now, we've got a room back here. I don't remember if there's anything good in there, but it's very, very radioactive. Is there a hotkey for a rad hypo? Yes, it's P. Alright.
Medical tells me they've replicated a whole bunch of rad hypos. I'm gonna pick those up and distribute them to the engineering staff unless anyone gets a better idea. Watts also asked me to check on the replicator in the crew lounge. He says it's a hacker's paradise.
It seems like everything... Okay, I only took 3 damage. So the way radiation works is, as you stand in it, a bar goes up, and every now and then you're going to take a damage tick. And the damage tick is dependent on how much your bar is filled. The more it fills, the more damage you take. I think once the bar is full, I think you take something like 30 or 40 damage per tick, so I think it's pretty much insta-kill at that point, unless you've upgraded your health.
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway? The interests of science? What about the interests of hygiene? Does anybody have any idea how much crap 150 lab monkeys make in a day? The poor chimps. They come on board for the most historic mission of all time, and they end up being chopped into little pieces in the name of progress.
Here we go. Monkey brain. Alright.
Since returning from the surface of Tau Ceti 5, the patient has experienced numerous novel phenomena, evidenced by inflammatory nodular growth and the presence of a large worm-like parasite. This morning, the parasite penetrated the subject's chest from the inside and attached one end of itself to the subject's forehead. If I remove it, it could kill the kid. If I leave it... Final diagnosis, frustrates the hell out of me. I'd love to refer this to Medorsky at CDC, but unfortunately he's 67 trillion miles away.
Here we go. I went in for an extra run because I saw the plant. You might wonder, why the hell did you run back in for a plant? You'll see. Eventually. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright. Oh, I forgot about you. There we go. Let me test something. Yes. You can shoot yourself with cryokinesis. Don't fire it in point blank.
What is a drop of rain compared to the storm?
What is a thought
Compared to a mind, our unity is full of wonder.
which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive?
So that is a group of individuals we'll meet. Well, we've already met them, but we'll understand them more as we go along. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that's the many. As the name suggests, there are a lot of them. Cool thing. Let's go down. Here we are. Here's a key card.
Good work. Here are some more cyber modules. Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate.
Patient Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
Alright, let's try to get out of here without any more combat. I'm gonna use this. I'm on full health. And I should pop up hypo at this point. There we go. Now we have a keycard for this.
Good. You've made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watt's room.
Oh yeah, these are interesting. There's a bunch of paintings, and you can swap them. There's a whole bunch of different ones. That's a cool idea. Bullets. There's a magazine we can pick up. Say anything if we do this? A high-color journal covering the artificial personality circuit. Feature articles discuss synthetic talk shows, aggregate personality developed as corporate spokesman, and low-budget personality tailoring that can be done at home.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants?
Have been granted your presence.
Miri, I told you this would be
Glory
worth
of the
it.
many demands your capture or destruction.
Crap.
Threat detected.
That's bad.
Potential
Where is that thing again? It's in here, right? Okay. I thought they shut off the alarms. Oh no, it just opens this. Let's make the alarms worse. Power field. Okay, yeah, so if you're seen by a camera, people charge at you for a very long time. It's very bad, unless you want to farm, I guess. Because you can kind of farm like this. I didn't do it on purpose. I'm not remembering where the shut-off thing is. Oh wait, it's in here, isn't it? There it is.
security alert contaminated.
There's still some enemies on the level coming at me, I think. Sorry about that. Yeah, I forgot where the actual thing was. Let's go back where we were, because I was so busy. I was so suddenly interrupted by a guy when I was in here. But yeah. Here you can get a grenade launcher, but it's broken, so there's not much point to it.
Items dropped.
Our inventory's full now. So the more strength you have, the more slots you get here. For example, if I were to...
Agility deactivated.
I never went and grabbed the strength booster. We gotta go do that later. There's another armor suit, by the way. We can drop that. But if you take all these, they don't stack for a reason, by the way. It would be pretty OP if they did stack. This machine actually sells frag rounds. Pretty crazy. That's where you can get some easy grenade launcher ammo. The grenade launcher might seem like a one-off weapon, but it's actually really good, and it's very easy to get grenades later in the game.
Security system on.
Goddamn Bronson and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code on the MedSci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her but good someday.
Okay, yes, cigarettes do give me 1 psi. How nice. I lose some health, but I gain 1 psi. And that's fine, because once eventually I'll be able to use that psi to just heal myself. Just checking, because I remember the secrets. But that might have been sec mod. Yeah, that's probably sec mod. So let's see. There's a bunch of upgrade stations up here. I have 7 right now. That machine's important. I want to get another hack. I want to get hack 3 for the machines. So I think I'm going to wait, because I need 8. I need 8. Anyways, here's the important thing. This is an OS upgrade unit. There are 4 of these in the entire game, and there are a bunch of upgrades. Here's all the upgrades in the game. You only get 4 of these. Some of them are really bad. Auto map. Filled in and shows all the enemies. Can be useful. It's better than the original game version, which was just auto map. It's trash. Nanite cost for making weapon modifications is cheaper. Probably useful maybe, but to me, nope. Psionic burnout no longer damages you and costs no psi points. Once I get better at using my psi abilities, this will matter. Plus, right now, I'll never get burnt out. The level 5 psi abilities, I can. All items and replicators cost less. Very useful for my run right now. You can extract repair modules from destroyed robots and use them to heal yourself. Could be alright. Overhand melee attacks. Could be alright. I think it works with the psi weapon. But currently useless. +2 hacking. If you already have at least 1 point, applied only to computers. Pretty terrible. Increases all melee damage by 35%. Pretty good if you had a melee weapon, which I currently don't. Increases your health by 10. In the vanilla game, this was 5. And the worst thing in the game. With 10, it's actually useless, or not useless. It's actually somewhat useful on the hardest difficulty. Use 2 implants. I would take this if I had implants. One-time bonus of 20 cyber modules. I think in the original game, this was like 5 cyber modules. This might actually be useful now. But I'm not going to take it now. Each shot with a ranged weapon does 50% more damage. Could be useful. Movement speed increased. Could be useful. Extra inventory slots. 3 of them. 20% extra benefit from all hypos. The most useful thing I could ever pick. This makes my psi hypos 20% more valuable for the rest of the game. That's really good. I should warn you, the last upgrade for OSs is in the last area of the game. Well, like 3rd last, but it's still super late in the game. There's 2 pretty early in the game, a 3rd one like midway, and the last one is like almost by the end. So pick your options carefully. You may never change them. I hear moaning. Oh, hello. These guys have always been annoying me because they have a lot of different animations for their melee attacks. Some of them are super slow, like the one we just saw. And some of their melee attacks are instant. And I believe all of their attacks do the same damage no matter what. So you could get hit by their slow swing, or you could get hit by their instant super mega ultra swing, which, yeah. Oh, I can't carry it. I'll drop that. I'll smoke that. And I'll drink some of these. Useful. Okay. That's a pile of worms. Don't touch those. If you touch those, you will take damage. Can I freeze it? No. Okay, had to try. Well, you won't take instant damage, but what will happen is a bar will show up. Let me show it. I'll save. What will happen when you touch them is a little bar will show up on the side. There you go. Toxic level. What does that do, you may ask? Well, now I take 1 damage every, like, 10 seconds or something. Forever. Until I cure it. It's not gonna stop. I have to use one of these. Oh no, where is it? One of these now. And if you touch it again, I thought it would get worse. Maybe not. Anyways, yeah, I recommend you watch out for those, because it's a waste of your hypos, which you will need later. And anti-toxin hypos are fairly rare. Also, those piles of worms are actually ammo. That might sound really weird, but you can actually shoot worms at people. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. That's for another playthrough.
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game where I tried not to make myself think about you. What a moron. I love you, Rebecca, and I've got the plan. I've been buttering up the captain to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team on the Von Braun. Pretty soon, nothing will keep us apart.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from Tau City 5. I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge.
Ah!
So he's probably in his office in the R&D sector.
Ah!
He's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around.
The best part of that audio log was just about to play.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from Tau City 5. I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge.
Ah, never mind.
Marie, I think it's speaking English.
I thought that was the insolence one. Anyways, here's you can get your first shotgun. There it is. So as you can see now, I got some extra inventory slots. It's because of this. If I take it out, my wonderful shotgun will drop on the floor. Where is it? There it is. Anyways, we can't use the shotgun, obviously, but once I get a certain item, I can. Use it for something. Not shooting, but we'll see. Anyways, what we're here to grab is in here. And it's in here. And there's a new game. Oh no, it's a game player. Never mind. I thought it was a game in it.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Yeah, early on in the game, she just showers you with cyber modules, which is very nice. It helps you get your build up and running. Also, there was a thing to turn off the alarm right there.
This is Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Okay. Tech. Hack 3.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
2 ice nodes. Okay.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
Yeah.
Please make your
Database
selection.
reinitialized.
So I could get the hack software, but I have a feeling we're gonna find one. It's got pretty cheap anti-rad and anti-toxin hypos, so we'll remember that. If we ever need them, they're here. I hear a monkey. Where are you, monkey? Also, weirdly enough, this piece of debris. Oh, it's not that one. I remember there being a piece of debris you could pick up. Here you are. 2 of them. Sometimes they have bags of chips. That's why I loot them.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Now you can buy 3 frag rounds for 75 and 50 for Psi-Hypos.
Thank you for choosing value wrap.
Now I have 8 Psi-Hypos. Feels good. We could have taken another way back, but I like this way. I don't know why. Okay, we're back here. Can I close this door? I'm afraid an enemy's gonna come chasing me when I'm doing this. Which I definitely don't want. What else? Misc stuff. Magazine. Potted plant. Extra food. I'll keep a couple of these on me. Ammo. Research objects. There we go. Let's go down here and get the other thing. I'll use the lift this time so I don't take fall damage. Because we don't have an easy to access heal machine for 5 nanites in this area, so. Oh yeah. Here. If I remember correctly, the password for that one's actually pretty easy, but I don't remember what it is. It's something dumb.
Compromised. Security access compromised.
It might be like 00001 or something. I remember it being something easy. There's a list somewhere with every password in the game. So now we have 2 Brombos, so now we can just swap them out whenever we feel like it. There's a guy who was glowing for some reason. Maybe there was a monkey shooting at him. So he had a Psi-Hypo and 5 nanites for a heal bench. What a nice guy. Anyways, we're going in this direction now. I'm doing the sideways run a bit now because I'm backtracking. Did we loot this? We did. And we open that. Good. I have to hack you.
Please make your selection.
I don't actually need to cast the upgraded version. There we go. 50 for Psi-Hypos here as well. And anti-rad and toxic. So this is going to be my machine. That's my boy right there.
Well done. I am uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
Hello there. Let me hide in here for a sec. Anything I want in this? Oh! Oh, cyber! Die! Found me! That scared the fuck out of me. I'm doing it here where I can see both directions clearly. Okay, that's useless to me. I might want the radiation damage one, but it'll eventually be useless to me. So maybe not. I want that, but not now. Health, this is a shitty heal, to be honest. Eventually we can get... Where is it? Is it this one? No. Where is it? Where's a good heal? That one. That's quite a while later, but here's the thing. I have a lot of med hypos, and I could just get duper. So, you know. I think for now I'm done with tier 2, and I'm definitely done with tier 1. There's nothing on tier 1 except we pull objects. I think we should save up for the tier 3. So I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start saving up a tier 3. What do I want in tier 3? I want dupe. I want maybe electron cascade, because that could be useful for a certain thing. Maybe. Energy reflection could be really good. Neurotoxin blocker probably won't be useful because I'll probably have a thing. Motion sensitivity, probably not. Pyrokinesis. Yes. Want. Hypnogenesis. Want. Those two must-haves. We're gonna work towards those. I'm gonna use a psi hypo now. So that gave me a lot more now. 20% more to be exact. There we go. Alright. We could hack this if we wanted to, but there's no point.
Dr. Watts is alive and in his office. He should know the code to the maintenance access shaft. Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells you that number.
We just got a beaker. Beakers are actually ammo. Don't worry about it. You'll see eventually. Is our first maintenance tool. We will never ever need them, I'm pretty sure. Recharge our implant. Shotgun ammo.
Anatoly, there's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start to feel a little queasy, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other. We each have our own motivations for undertaking this mission, so let me give you a little warning. I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated. And I cannot be bought. You come at me straight, and keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Just because my father swam with the sharks doesn't mean that I do.
There we go. That's a good voice actor. He's been in a lot of games. That's Garrett from Thief, a bunch of voices in like the Elder Scrolls games, and a whole bunch of voices. I don't know the name of that voice actor though, but he's a good voice actor. Because I hear him in everything. Everything. Really good William Bedford Diego.
Speak of the many. See you.
Okay.
Run.
I'm gonna cryo you. Because you're just gonna stand there and let me. I recommend you let this elevator down and keep it down. It's gonna be an ambush. Broken pistol, but it has a bullet in it. Here's a usable surgical unit.
They're not dead. They want you, you understand? They want you as a host. Get away.
Ow. Their shotguns actually hurt, even though they're so far away. This guy has 2 audio logs on him.
The time is 16:30. Autopsy subject A. Watson. Now we're going to make the first incision in... Hold him down. I'm trying to. I'm trying.
That one is super creepy.
All right, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 16:30, but let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards. Sound good?
12451. Yep. Yeah, that first audio log is super fucking creepy. Excuse me, my cable for my mouse is annoying. I'm just gonna unplug it. There we go. We're going mobile. There we go. Now I'm in wireless mode. I have a really good wireless mouse. Where did the other corpse go? Did he despawn already? They do despawn after a while. Oh well. You have a really good wireless mouse. You can use a wired or wireless. I usually play it wireless, but sometimes I put it in wired. I really like not having to drag a cord around. It feels so good. And this one has really good response. There's no lag. It's amazing. Logitech G903. Highly recommend it.
Hi there.
Not sponsored.
Please make your selection.
I feel I have to say this. Not sponsored. I wish I was. Oh god, how am I gonna get... Oh, this is gonna suck. I just remembered what's gonna happen now. Oh no. Okay. Yep, there it is. This robot really hurts and doesn't take much damage from my ability. But it always fires out of the same hand. Even though it should probably have 2 guns. This is a welding robot, I think, though. Not sure if it's... Ow. Oh. There we go. Yeah, we need to get a better tool to deal with them. For now, they're very dangerous. But hey, he gave me 4 uses of a med bench. Thank you. So, that's good. There's usually a bunch of guys as well. Where they're at. What is it? 01245? No, what was it? Last note. 12451. Oh. Here we go. Put my repair tool there, along with all the ammo. I should be restacking the ammo, because otherwise we're gonna make the biggest pile ever. There we go. And we need to go... I want to go use a med bench, and we need to go... I think... Wait, I have 18. I think I need more. I need 30. We might want to wait a little bit then and get something else. I might want to get maybe 1 cyber, or I'm gonna wait with research, or maybe 15. No, I'm just gonna wait. We're gonna play the waiting game. I'm gonna wait. Let's go get ourselves healed. And then let's go to the next floor. We are healed. Go to the next floor.
Do not waste time patting yourself on the back. Get down to that shaft to engineering and reset the primary reactor core. That will restore power to the elevator and you'll be able to get up to deck 4. Get going.
Really impatient. So here's where all the speedruns do a bug where they kill themselves into this pit, and for the rest of the game, they are invincible. It's pretty interesting. The speedrun for this game is very interesting.
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I guess I went a little nuts and started tearing things apart. But what do you know, I found 2 more rad hypes. Hopefully that'll keep me going long enough to figure a way past that damn turret. Who is that? Delacroix? Sanger?
He's probably dead by now. Alright.
This is Xerxes.
Hello.
Truths are limits to all personnel. To avoid possible detention and execution, please respect the will of the many.
Hey.
The radiation must have locked the protective seals on engine core access. You're going to have to find some way to purge the radiation from the coolant tubes. Xerxes is blocking. Keep your eyes open. You must find a way to purge these coolant tubes and get into the engine core.
I want to run through this part as fast as possible.
Place for just this kind of situation.
Do you have a rad hypo? I'm so sick.
Hold on. I just remembered something. Where is it? How did you do it again? Oh, there we go. I forgot there's a mini-map. I should have enabled that earlier. Yeah, it's really useful on this part. Because this part can get confusing. Because we are in radiation hell. Oh, ow! Hello! Well, I'm glad I got triple. Hey.
Now listen carefully. The xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. They've been able to infect a number of crew members through an extremely invasive parasitical technique. They've also demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others through some form of limited telepathy. Find the research soft, understand them, then kill them.
Radiation hazard.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what secrets you and your new buddy Captain Diego have got going up on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with corporate. If you want to take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Bronson and her security staff will.
Yeah, so now we have the radiation suit. It protects quite a lot against radiation and toxicity, and we can...
You must move faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to deck.
We can now run through radiation and stuff. Any more of you? Yeah, there we go.
Anatoly, you must open up the planet to the scientific staff of this vessel. If there is something down there, it's bigger than Triop, it's bigger than the UNN, and it's bigger than you. And why have you and Diego shut off Deck 3? What's going on?
Hey. Hey, we can grab this.
Before, I couldn't get rid of those jarheads from the Rickenbacker. Now I can't find one for love or money. That creepy OSA guy followed me around for 2 months until he got the hint. Now I tried to contact him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden, he won't return my mail.
Okay, so we don't have the password for that one, and we do need a password for that one. Hey, welcome. How you doing? There we go. Yeah, as I said earlier, we can now run through radiation pretty well. It takes quite a while to get any build-up, so I don't have to worry as much. I really like the radiation suit. That's why I didn't take the radiation psi ability, because the suit does it for me. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we got a password for this, but I hacked it because I forgot they give you a password. Oh boy, this room. Oh boy, this room. So I'm gonna try something. It's that camera. I didn't kill the camera. Let me show off the whole thing here. These boys. Where is he? Where's the boy?
Kill each other without killing ourselves.
There he is.
Is your vision so small that you cannot see the value of our way?
These guys suicide bomb, but if you turn on Pyrofield, they do very little damage to you. I took 4 damage, whereas normally he would have done a ton. Honestly, it would have taken me a lot of casts to kill him, and I only lost like 3 health, so it was worth it.
Delacroix was right. The ship was not ready for prime time. Okay, the automatic safety seals have shut due to the radiation leak in the tubes. I'm gonna head down to engineering control. I think I can use the fluidics monitoring computer to purge the tubes.
These are cheaper Psi-Hypos. By 10. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that. It costs 10 less. It might not sound like a lot, but that is a lot. 10 is an entire world of difference. Here we go. Let's go up top. How you doing, friend? Joining the stream. You a player of this game? Here we go. Cyber modules. Very good. Let's push ahead. Save my game as well. Hello. Still 2-shot. Maintenance tool. Nothing. Is it still gonna give me the thing?
This is Xerxes.
Oh no, that's later. Never mind.
There will be a ship-wide census tomorrow at 0900. All personnel, please report to the common area of Deck 5 at that time.
Here we go. I'm just sniping a lot of these cameras. I don't want to deal with them. I happen to know what's in this next room. Let's go upstairs first. And while I'm at it, it's full psi.
Power drained.
Mid hypo. There goes the power for that one. I'm gonna stick in the other one. I don't actually need them, but I like having something in that slot.
God, get me out of here. I've recoded the lock to this room. Maybe that will hold them. I'm heading to cargo bay 2. Come find me there.
Oh boy. Ow, 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 I forgot the turret there. Forgot it was there. I remember the room after this, but not this one. Yeah, we gotta get something to deal with the turrets, because right now it takes too much ammo to kill one. Or too much psi, I should say, not ammo. This is the room I remembered. That's not a regular turret. That's a laser turret. Come on. There we go. Safely shoot him till he is dead. Laser turrets are painful and stupidly accurate. Oh. Ah! Like that. Very, very accurate. Ah! Ah! Even shoot around corners. Okay, that was his bullshit turret. I should probably actually heal. There we go. This should work.
Potential threat detected.
Oh, you.
Potential threat detected.
I hate my life. Alright. Here's what's happening. Open up, open up, open up. I don't have the card. I thought I had the card. Where the hell is that card then? I remember having it. Was it in here? Okay, let's kill that thing immediately this time. Fuck off. Yeah, we need to get a weapon for turrets, and by weapon I mean a psi ability, of course. Because until we have that, turrets are our... I should have charged that. Until we have that, turrets are a nightmare. There we are. Like, we basically have to snipe them. Like this. There's no fighting them face to face. That will just get you killed. Remember having is you? Oh yeah, this guy has it. Now that one gave me a battery. Very nice. Batteries are useful. There we are. There is an unresearched object. And here is a surgical unit we could grab. And I don't know if I'm gonna grab it. I'll keep it for now.
Due to the tenuous situation as of late, I've ordered security defense turrets placed at key locations. Yesterday one went off accidentally and critically injured crewman Wells. However, somebody must have tampered with the Xerxes security subsystems, because now my technicians are unable to take them offline. Until we get to the bottom of this, I've ordered all security turrets recalled to storage. But now I can't get in touch with the team I sent out to do the recall.
Here we go. Had to be careful with that guy. Alright. This part's fun. Now we have another brawn booster. In case we run out. You know. I think there's like 4 or 5 brawn boosters in the game. I'm gonna go grab a drink while this plays. Because this takes forever.
Trust the feelings of the flesh. Our biology yearns to join with yours.
We welcome you to our mass.
But you puzzle us. Why do you serve our mother?
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
But they are not.
They sing in our symphony of life. We offer another chance to join us. If you choose to lie down with the machine,
We will rend you apart
and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
Oh no, I died. Did I get attacked by a monkey? I was afraid that was gonna happen. I went to grab a drink and it was gonna go really quick. But can I skip this through? Okay, we'll have to see it again. Sorry about that.
Do you not
I was just gonna fill my glass, but I noticed that my old glass, in the tiny drop of soda that was left in the glass, there was a dead fly in it. And I didn't want to drink out of a glass that had a dead fly in it, so I grabbed a new glass and I cleaned the old one. And that took so long that I guess a monkey or something, maybe it was a regular dude or something, found me and killed me. Rip. Oh well, I have a clean glass now.
How can you choose cold metal over the splendor of flesh? But you fear us.
Alright.
We hear your thoughts, and they rage for your brothers you believe dead.
This part's really
They
creepy.
are not.
They sing in our symphony of life. We offer another chance to join us. If you choose to lie down with the machine,
We will rend you apart
and put you separate from the joy of the mass.
Creepy stuff. It was a monkey. Got him. Thank you for the chips. Yeah, that cutscene can be skipped in one of the mods I played a while back. I think it was Sec mod.
They aren't making this easy for us, are they? I miss you. I know it's stupid, but I do. I think I'll wallow in self-pity for an hour or so and then write you again. Figures. I have to travel 67 trillion miles to meet a man. Once you're transferred to the Von Braun, everything will be better. I'll be better. I promise. Great. Someone's coming. Counting the seconds.
So here, now we have a little RPG we can play. See. I got some gold. Nearby monsters are enraged. I missed. I beat it. I got some XP. Village, that healed me. I didn't actually want to use that ability. I wasted 4 psi there. Okay. We'll have to play the RPG when I'm not in a dangerous area. But yeah, there's little fun games you can get on your little device. Hello. Yeah, it's not worth all the psi it would take to kill it. Trust me. It's not worth it right now. Maybe in the future when I'm like stronger. But as of right now, no. Ah! Oh! Oops. I barely survived that. That one's my bee. Oh, he lived. There we go. You have a shotgun. There we go. No, I forgot to do AoEs. Oh, that guy died to the explosions. That's interesting. It usually never happens. We're gonna recharge our things. Check something. Okay. Yeah, let's heal.
Stay where you are, Beck. I mean it. This isn't something you can fight. This isn't something you can run from. If you love me, you won't come looking for me. Just hang tight. I won't let you down.
Oh, I accidentally used the fucking big med kit. Ah, I clicked on accident. Oops. It was too close to my other stuff. I need to put them somewhere where I won't accidentally click them. There we go. By the way, I don't recommend smoking. Unless you have real life psi powers, which my guess is you probably don't. So don't smoke. Smoking's only for people with psi powers. And trust me, you don't got them. Alright, let's go up here. An area I missed for a very long time until you had to go here. And I was like, oh, there's an area here. Crazy.
Not me. No way. They're not gonna get me. They're not gonna change me. Rachel? Kids? I'm sorry.
And then he probably became one of the many, even though he was dead. Because his corpse isn't there. Unless they ate him.
Not welcome.
They could have ate him, I guess. Oh! Thought he was a melee guy. That's why I didn't pay attention to him. I was pretty sure he was gonna run at me and die, but he was a gun guy.
My duty is to the UNN and to this ship. But can I resist the call of the many? My father's weakness brought Shodan into existence. My weakness has invited these things aboard the Von Braun. Can I undo the wrong I have done?
What's a Shodan? No. Yeah. A little bit more backstory. That area is important for later. There's some upgrade stations up there and the respawn station, and we have to come there later. But I figured might as well go there now and kill those guys. Plus, I didn't remember if there was any cyber modules there or not, so now we know. The answer is no. There is not. Alright. Let's see. This one's locked right now, right? Yeah. We need a card for that. Yeah. Some junk in the way. And there's protocol droid boxes.
This is Xerxes. Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the individual?
I wouldn't say I do. But you never know. I've never tried being free of the tyranny of the individual yet. I'll have to give that a shot. Okay, I do damage to these. They do explode. Oh. Shit. You can get them in an open area. You can circle strafe them forever. But I got him into a bad part. Ow. Ah, fuck. This is my last save. Here.
This is Xerxes. Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the individual?
Yeah, they can snipe around corners. Apparently they can see out of their hand. They got some pretty good target leading too. Yeah, I hate those robots. And for a long time, we're not really going to be able to deal with them very well. There we go.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Oh. I forgot.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
This is a really low chance. This is incredibly low chance. I don't know if I actually want to keep trying this. Got it. Strength boosters, shotgun, nah. Nothing useful to me. I don't remember which way you're supposed to go to begin with, but I'm gonna go the way the robot was. Cause, I don't know. I hate living. Oh boy. No, thanks. Okay, fine. You can help me. This is gonna hurt. Ow. I got rid of him. It cost me one hypo. In the original game, I believe they did 0 damage to when they exploded. He wanted to keep the reactivation of the bug because the shock community patch fixes it, so you still take full damage. But he wanted to re-enable it for the fix for the pyrokinetic thing, but he wanted it to not be fully OP, so he added a tiny bit of damage as the bodies fragment and launch bits of them at you, so you take a tiny bit of damage. It's a bit more balanced. Because I like that bug. I mean, if you're immune to burning to death, you're probably immune to explosion as well. Although explosions do have a shockwave part of the explosion, I guess, but anyway. The fiery bit of the explosion you'd be safe from. And we are now. Open up. Monkey. Where's the rest of ya? Alright, the rest has got to be upstairs. Okay, there we go. I wanted to kill as many with one use. Hey, more stuff. Anything up here? Nope. What about up here? Nope. I would have hid something in there. It's a good hiding spot. But I have a knack for hiding spots. I don't need any more monkey brains. I have a lot now. Come on. Drop down in here. My cyber affinity. Beep, 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 beep. Got it. Got the ammo. Alright. Next room. Got a dead guy. Ooh, swift boost. Ooh. Hello. Got him. And a psi hypo. That swift boost is gonna be very nice. That gives us agility, which is more move speed.
Taking precautions, I proceeded with further experiments. Since we've reached Tau Ceti, creatures have gotten smarter and somehow gained limited psi abilities. I probed another subject with a Beta 5 cycle and sensed many things, but mostly an incredible empathy. The chimps have become acutely aware of their own history, of the vivisections and experiments that have been performed on them while on board the Von Braun. They have anger, and they are ready to express it. Clearly, they are both a fascinating scientific resource and an incredible security risk. My recommendation? Either freeze them in cryo-storage for the remainder of the mission, or liquidate them immediately. Who knows what other abilities they'll acquire. A laboratory worker from MedSci called me down to the vivisection room yesterday. He felt the lab chimps were exhibiting uncommon intelligence. I sat with one for 4 hours and tried to probe it with the Psyamp on a Beta 4 cycle. It failed to respond. I, of course, assumed it was because it was incapable of reacting to the sophisticated Beta 4 cycle. But then, I realized it was blocking the probe intentionally. As soon as I raised the Psyamp to attack it, the creature lashed out with its arms and projected a cryokinetic field towards me, paralyzing my arm. I immediately side-dampened the monkey and then stunned it with an electric prod.
Ah, my fire ran out as I got up to him. What was that, shotgun? I don't want that. I don't want shotguns. Shotguns are for stupid people and actually cool people that actually use real weapons. Unlike me, the little dumb bitch that runs around with a ball. But I like my ball. It hurts people. Alright, so that's all that's on this side. It was mainly cyber stuff. And a swift boost. And I turned the security off. The swift boost is really nice, by the way. Definitely happy about that one. I feel a lot faster. Here we go. Activate, please.
Can I help you?
Oh shit, no. It won't climb. There we go. Damn. I need 4 hack. I was gonna hack the turret. Here we go. Oh, 3 cyber modules.
I'm sorry, I didn't see where you went. Oh, very good, sir.
Oh. Alright. All the way down we go. Alright, so we now have the key card we needed. I'm getting rid of my power field just in case. And let's get Psi almost filled. Turret's still down for a little while. Let's use that while we can.
Well, we can't get the malfunctioning turrets offline, and now Xerxes isn't even talking to us. Pollard thought of a workaround. By running bypass into central control, we can hack into the turrets locally and take control of them. However, that means walking right up to the little sons of bitches and hoping they don't go off. One thing is sure, I'm going to figure out what the hell happened here.
Okay, so they are hacking turrets and stuff by going up locally to them, which seems to have gotten that person killed. Didn't go too well for them. Ow! Burn. Alright, only 2 minutes left of this hack here. This elevator is an evil trap. You will die from that fall. I'm not gonna lie, it got me the first time. I definitely stepped on it and fell all the way down and died. Not gonna lie. Yeah. It's an evil, evil death trap. There we go. 80 seconds left on this security shutdown. Another computer that makes pumping noises whenever I burn anywhere near it. Weirdly. Don't know why that happens. Alright, only 50 seconds left. We gotta start hurrying here, because I don't want to be on the run back and get shot by turrets and stuff. Unless there's another place to hack. We could run all the way back and hack again, I guess, but that would be a bit annoying to do. We gotta shoot some goo. There we go. Beep, boop, pop. Got it.
Security system online.
Oh boy. Security's back on. I think I should go back and turn security off again. If I can even remember where that was. Was it here? No, it was the other one. Burn. Thank you. Again, remember, it may seem like you're losing resources constantly in this game by getting shot and stuff like that, but remember... Oh, shit, oh shit. Every time you, do something like kill someone, you can get nanites. And nanites is free healing, essentially. You can get infinite nanites, which can buy you an infinite amount of ammo, infinite amount of hypos, infinite amount of anything. You're never truly fucked. I don't know what happens if you trigger an ice node on a security console like this. I don't know if it will explode. I've never tried.
Security system offline.
Fun fact, you can start charging up one ability and switch. I wonder if that works like this. It does. You can switch between tiers. I just switched from agility to pyro. Oh, hello. Goodbye, Mother Earth. Alright, now that disables turrets, but turrets aren't your only enemy. So while that thing won't shoot at me, there might still be... Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's still on. And yeah, I wish localized parakinetics hurt him, but it makes sense why it doesn't. Oh, and I forgot to mention there's two. I'm using a health hypo. There's a guy behind me. Their explosions do hurt each other. And he currently can't get to me for a little while until the corpse despawns. So while he can't move, I'm gonna abuse this and kill him. Because, yeah. Oh, that was apparently health hypo. I thought H was health hypo. I hit J. What the hell does J do? Oh, I used a big med kit. Shit. No, wasted shot. Okay, don't hit J. It's K. It's K, not J.
In some ways, the many is not unlike the UNN. There's a joy in working towards a collective goal, and being able to put aside the things that draw us apart and make us separate. Why do we fear the loss of our individuality so much? Man can dream, but the many can accomplish.
Constance, I fear now for my life. I think this has gone beyond any imaginings of Diego and Korechkin. I do not believe they are in control at all. We must discover what it was they found down on the surface of Tau Ceti 5 and why they guard the secret so jealously. I think this is more important than my life, or your life, or the life of this ship. Be brave and be careful.
Oh boy. I'm climbing in here. Okay. Hello. I'm going to kill you from here. Because I hate you, friend. You are really annoying. And I'm gonna sit here and have a nice sip of my drink. While killing you. Just slowly but surely killing you. Ah. Fair and honest work. Got him. And yeah, if you have localized parakinetics on, you can just step right up to them as they explode. It'll be fine. Anyways, Here's the first laser pistol you get unless you started with a bunch of energy weapons. And here's a French Epstein device.
Malone's dead. I was just talking to him and this cyborg came up behind him and... Okay, Connie, get a grip. Get a grip. I've recoded the door lock and engineering control to 15061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
I'm gonna outrun that guy. I have no reason to fight him. Oh, hello. I do have a reason to fight you. Nothing, though. Yeah, so now we have a password. I got a French Epstein device, which normally would have been really nice, but it's currently completely useless. They upgrade a weapon instantly for you, is what they normally do, which is really nice. You know, instant upgrade. Awesome, right? Pretty dang pointless if you don't have weapons. Which we don't. Alright, so we're done with this area for now, but we will come back. Oh, you can place navigation markers, by the way. I believe you can have a couple of these. They show up on your map. That's not what I want to do, though. Notes. We have engineering control. Yeah, alright. So that's where we're going right now. But first... I have almost 40 points. Boom! And I can get one ability. I want pyrokinesis. Anything else I want in here? Probably gonna want duplication. And energy reflection. But give me pyrokinesis. How much does this cost? 3, right? Yeah. And it's pretty powerful, and it also hurts me a lot, so need to be careful with it. It won't really do anything to robots, except for one type of robot. Yeah. One. It'll only really hurt one type of robot. Speaking of robots. Goodbye. Here we go. So what was the password again? 15061. Here we are.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the fluidics control computer and blocked us out. But keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
Alright.
Somebody's been tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Keycode 34760.
Alright.
Where are you?
Hello. We're gonna keep running. I'm gonna switch armors. I'm gonna get localized pyro field back on.
Power drained.
We are gonna go find storage closet. That's likely we might run into a new enemy now.
Are we joined?
It can happen. It's not guaranteed. But there's a chance. Was that password? 34760. And we wanted What if I MDEX, right? What if I MDEX?
Well done. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
And there is the engineering or the local manifest for all the stuff here. There's a beaker in case you want to do beaker stuff. Oh, there's more hump noises. I think it's the desk taking damage. It's so weird. Alright, so now we have 45 MDX. I have more skill points. We're gonna head back to engineering. I think for the last time. I don't think we ever go back to engineering. Right? Or am I crazy? There's the new enemy. The worm. They don't do much damage, but they're really hard to hit with melee. And I don't recommend trying to shoot them because it's a waste of bullets. But we can just turn on Pyrofield and run through them. I hope he can't open that door. Cause a non-robotic target to become docile. Thank you. Now that might seem kind of pointless right now. It's like, okay, why would you want to do that? You can just kill everything right now. Oh, trust me, there'll be a point when you can't just kill everything immediately. There are some really scary non-robotic enemies. Oh. I'll turn it on in case he exploded. Yeah, there's some really scary fleshy enemies. And yeah, don't want to mess with them. The ability to just tell them to go to bed for 3 psi. Pretty good. Now where is the thing we picked up? There it is.
Good work. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can and improve your rig.
Very nice. She's just showering us in modules. But you know what? I'm not gonna say no to that. Now our objective is to go back to, oh no, we're going back and we are flushing everything.
Marvelous choice. I do see so myself. Right away, sir.
Jesus. Oh, that one built up. Oh, I felt that. Oh.
Now get those engine pods online. You have to head to cell 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system from core controls. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
Agility activated.
Alright. You know exactly where I am, huh? Very scared. Yeah, now this is no longer radioactive. So now, we'll throw that back on. And now this opens. To here. I don't know what that does. Can we use this yet? Nope.
Hi there. Please make your
You can buy
selection.
cigarettes here if you want. No, I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting to use this.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
Hey, 40 for Sci-Hype was here as well. Not bad. I am getting a bit low on them.
Thank you for choosing value.
There we go. Alright, let's try pyrokinesis. I completely missed. I burnt out. Yep. Pretty much insta-kills them. But it's still better to use Pyrofield for a while. There'll be a time when Pyrofield isn't that useful.
They hit us 6 hours ago. Malone, the OSA spook, tried to take one of those things out with a pyrokinesis attack, but didn't even break stride. Then it unloaded both barrels into his stomach. Valzone said there's a weapons cache in one of the engine nacelles. Maybe I can find him and the others there.
So, what I just pointed out to you guys with my mouse without saying anything was an energy sword. Very powerful melee weapon if you do an energy build. I definitely want to do an energy build at some point, because that sword is awesome. Alright, so I turned off the alarms. Now we can do this in peace. Hello. You die. Dead person with no head. Oh, there's the head. Found it. Those things make an awesome noise. Cool. And like he said, weapons cache in one of these. I don't remember which one it is. It's not this one, right? No. It's the other one then. Yeah, one of them has a really good weapon, but it's pretty busted if I remember. You need some repair, I think. And it's not really worth it because you can find a much more repaired one very, very, very soon. And by this point in the game, it is very unlikely you would be able to use the weapon anyways, as the requirements are rather high. It is considered the best weapon in the game, at least in the vanilla game, without any mods. In the Shock Community patch, it is slightly nerfed because of how wholly OP it is. It's still pretty much the best weapon in the game, but some other weapons compete with it, at least. But yeah.
I've been contacted by some kind of artificial intelligence that wants to help me reclaim control of the Von Braun from whomever or whatever is now in charge. I don't know where it came from, but I must confess, I'm happy it is here.
Anyways, there's the assault rifle. Yep. Just a good old assault rifle. It's one of the best weapons in the game. Trust me, it's good. It has access to every type of ammo you would want for every type of enemy. Fleshy enemies, anti-personnel. Armored enemies, armor piercing. It deals with anything you have an issue with. And then for just regular easy enemies, regular bullets. It's got a, I think it's fully auto mode for when you're close range. It's got a single fire for when you're long range. And its ammo is the most common ammo in the game. He didn't die from that. Okay, so I cannot one-shot the zombie men unless I overcharge yet. That's annoying.
Agility activated.
God, they're just showering me in cyber modules, and I love it.
Your flash will welcome.
There's a little thing for you to step on. Because they do that sort of thing, yeah. They hide stuff for you to step on. I should totally be able to burn them.
Good work. The engine core is now back online. Now get to the elevator and come see me on deck 4. While you are doing that, I've discovered the presence of some analyte artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them to your advantage. I've uploaded the information to the ship's weapons upgrade units. They'll be able to convey the information to your cybernetic rig.
What are you waiting for? Get to the elevator now.
So she mentioned annelid weapons. We now have a new skill. Exotic. An exotic run would be fun. You can actually do a very large part of this game without killing anything. Well, you can have turrets kill stuff for you, essentially. But you directly. But the game is not beatable without killing anything, but you can get very, very far. There's a great playthrough on YouTube. Shepherd Reborn. I recommend it.
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart. She's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koreskin or whatever his name is, and she was giving it to him, but good. But that freak job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
Yeah, that guy, Shepherd Reborn, that playthrough took him years. But it's so funny, because the first videos are the classic old YouTube video. You have audio only out of one ear. Side booster, by the way. Audio only out of one ear. You got, no actual, like, voice. Like, no voice commentary. It's all text. Terrible resolution. All the old good stuff, right? And then as the videos go on, suddenly there's audio in both ears. And then eventually, suddenly there's fucking voice. It's an amazing series. And then he starts editing in, like, flash forwards. Like, as if... By the way, I have to try this. I'm pretty sure it does nothing, but I gotta just... Ow. Hurt myself. Am I shooting through you? Yeah, it does nothing, pretty much. Thought so. Had to give it a shot. But yeah, and as he's getting closer to the point of the game where you have to kill something. I hate that. As he's getting closer to that point, you start seeing weird, like, flash forwards and weird, like, memory issues and, like, just creepy scenes, right? As he gets closer to the moment where he has to, basically break the playthrough and go from a don't kill anything into a kill something playthrough. It's pretty interesting. But it's interesting how far in the game you can get without killing anything. Almost the entire game. Almost. Now we have the Psi Booster. If I remember correctly, that's one Psi? Yeah, one Psi. That's pretty good. We're also about to run into a new enemy, which is creepy as shit. But I think pyrokinesis will actually work well on them. Oh, it's not him, by the way. I'm just burning him. There we go. Ice is better. Ah! I got shot. That is a really creepy enemy. That is a midwife. God, you are creepy. The cyborg. They use them for things. The dead body. Yeah, they take care of the eggs. What eggs? Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Ah, we're back here. Let's see. Yeah.
I'm sure this is just what you were looking for.
There we go. Ring around Rosie with that guy. And now, the elevator works. Take me to MedSci. I got some unfinished business with the level up machines. Alright, we have 37 points. So the next tier is going to cost 50, by the way. I really want this tier, though. There's some good stuff on here. Like invisibility. Immobilized robotic target. I still don't know if this is going to be that great. It might be. We'll see. Psi melee weapon. And this. Yeah. There's still no great way to deal with robots as a Psi boy. That's gonna be our biggest issue. I'll have a wait with that. But for now, let's wait with abilities for a little bit. And let's get some actual power. I'm gonna get a point in Psi. It's very expensive. It's 15. But we're at 4 now, plus the booster, which puts us at 5. I'm gonna get a point in cyber. And then I'm gonna get one more hack. Very nice. Now we have hack 4, which means I can do turrets and stuff. I don't want to. I don't consider a turret killing someone as breaking the run, but I don't want to do it. I'll do it if I have to. Alright, let's drop off some stuff here. So let's see, let's grab all the ammo again.
Items dropped.
Let's start dropping all the ammo again. Where's my gun pile? There's my gun pile. Go. Research objects, go over there. French Epstein device, put that there. I'm gonna leave 1 strength booster, I think. I'll keep 2 on me. Alright. Let's head to the next area of the game. Oh yeah, and we have much higher Psi now. Psi max. Let's go to operations. Shaft accessible. Let's go to recreation. Shaft accessible. Let's go to hydroponics. We can go there. Here we are.
Damn. Something's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous unless you plan to stay for more than a few hours. But in order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to remove the biomaterial. I'm accessing the primary data loop. Let's see what we can find out there.
Yeah, this air's pretty gross.
Dick, I know you won't get this until after we've returned, but I've had to express how incredible I feel. We've finally done it, made contact, and Muldoon and I have been selected to be involved in the initial work. Anatoli's one condition is that I tell no one aboard the ship. The creatures are remarkable. They're so helpless, I feel somehow compelled to protect them. It's a miraculous discovery.
We're a lot better at hacking now, by the way. As well as our abilities doing more damage. Let's try cryo now. Yeah, it doesn't quite. Let's try, I guess, a melee guy. Are you a melee guy? You're not. You're a shotgunner. I was hoping I'd run into a melee guy. Oh well. Oh yeah, shotgun's a really good weapon too. As you noticed, that guy gave me 11 shotgun shells. Anyways.
I'm changing. My head is full of wonderful ideas and experiments. They have so many miracles to share, so much knowledge to give.
They told me how to make this implant. They said it would make a better me.
Of me? I wish I had more time so I could give it to them.
Creepy stuff.
Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
17 cyber modules. You have to spend them on at least research 1, because this requires research 1. If you don't, good luck. Good luck beating the game. There's only one mandatory skill in this game, and it's research 1. So yeah. Another Psi booster. Nice. We can have pretty much 100% uptime on the Psi boost. I'm a bit annoyed that she got a shot in on me there. I should have been able to dodge her. Anyways. Take out some of the cameras while I'm here, because once the... Eventually the alarms will stop being down, and they'll try to murder me again.
This is Xerxes. Please report any electrical anomalies to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Any cameras in here? Not sure. They're kind of hard to see now that they're off.
You can't understand my joy, Marie, and I won't try to make you. I feel like a new man. I have a purpose. More important than a mission. Even more important than Trioptimum. I will protect them. No matter what. I will protect them.
Creepy damn guy. Always wondered. Secret up there? I can't really get up there. I can't jump while on the little fence there. I remembered that one. Oh, that's already open. There's a little hallway you can get into. Remember correctly, you fall through there. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, look down there. Look at those eggs. Creepy stuff, huh? The vent there. Swift boost. Another speed booster. Nice. These boosters are going to be nice. I might eventually want the double implants. Because you know what? I don't know if they stack. We can find out. But a speed and a psi, or a speed and an endurance, that'd be nice, right? Anyways, I'm going to heal. And use a psi hypo. There we go. If you're wondering why I'm exploring these, just look around, essentially. I need to drop down there at some point. But I would much more enjoy going there the natural way than dropping down through the glass, because that way is dangerous. I don't want to immediately drop myself into a bad situation. I'd like to enter the bad situation from a good direction.
The specimens are dying, and we're powerless to help. They're highly toxic. Muldoon wouldn't leave them, and now he's dead. But this morning I had a revelation. I started work specifications for a radical series of cybernetic enhancements. If successful, I could make a body practically indestructible, yet the mind would remain human, nurturing. There's not a lot of time.
I need to try something. Since these guys are half robotic, half not, I'm gonna see if this works. It does. Okay, how long does this last? 20 seconds per psi. There we go. Oh shit, I heard her. Shit. There we go. Now I have to wait for the burning to stop. Well, we'll be back. I know she's there now. Alright. Well, now we know. She is considered partially biological, so therefore it works on her. Good to know.
Hi there.
You never know with games like this. You know, an enemy could look super, you know, biological, and then you end up trying something and it's like, nope. But now we know.
Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Cheap made hypos. Good to know. And version 2 repair. I don't think I need that. I've always wondered if there was anything up there. There probably is. But I'm not good enough to jump that far.
I've received an e-message from Anatoly. He's not well. The corporate protocols specify I can remove the senior executive officer if he's found unfit for duty. What about his ally, Captain Diego? He's got 120 codes on Roadfucker to back him up. I wonder if that fragmentary AI discovered on Tau 75 is connected to this.
Alright. Yeah, for those ladies, I recommend dodging late because they have a long animation before they shoot. They have to fully point their little arm gun at you before they fire. So you just dodge kind of late and you got them. I recently rewatched Apocalypto, the Tenacious D slideshow movie thing. I've got one of the songs stuck in my head and I keep wanting to try to sing it constantly.
That the worms are some kind of communal entity. Well, I'm not sure whether airborne toxin A will directly kill any ambulatory specimens. It should impact their communal mass and remove the residue I've observed growing on the walls and the lift shaft. But perhaps there is a more potent formula to be synthesized.
Fuck! Ow! My body! Okay, I'm gonna use the med kit. You know what? Here's the easiest way to deal with this. We go over here and we're gonna hack this.
Security system offline.
There we go. Now we can go safely kill those stupid turrets. I hate these turrets. That's why I went that way first. You can definitely see that our ice attack is much stronger now. Like, we essentially gained 2 points of psi, one through the booster and one through a level, and the damage increased by a large margin. Anyways, here's our second OS upgrade. Now, either 2 implants or cheaper replicator costs. I'm thinking cheaper costs. Because I'm going to be buying a lot of Psi-Hypos. So if I get this now, it'll have a bigger impact than later in the game. There we go. Alright, so we have to get Research 1. You can technically get Research 1, start to research this, and undo it. It's a glitch. We're not gonna actually do that. Anyways, it's starting to research. I'm gonna get a little bit more research. I don't know how much I want to get. I should look it up, to be honest. Excuse me, I'll pause the game real quick, because we need to kind of penny pinch our things. We need to be a penny pincher when it comes to our modules. So I need to remember how much research we need. If there's even a documented amount of research you need. Has anyone ever documented that? They ever do that? Definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Don't want that. Okay. I might want to say screw the research then. Alright. Yep. Alright. Confirmed. We're not going higher than 1. At least not until I find something I actually might want. I'm gonna get dupe while we're here. Okay. Let's try out dupe. Boop. Alright, so what do we want to dupe? Yep, there we go. One more hypo. I don't know how much it cost. $5.98. Nice. It costs me 20 nanites to dupe med hypos. They might actually be cheaper than 20 now, though, so that might actually be a waste. I can't do psi hypos. I wonder if I could do the unresearched item. Who knows? But there might be points in the game where we can't buy stuff, and therefore, dupe's still good. And we got our OS upgrade. Good. Alright, so we were researching this, but it stopped. We need antimony now. We gotta go find some. And I need psi-hypo soon. Anyways, there's some areas we've missed. Now you might be like, how did you miss areas? You walked in the perfect circle. Oh, trust me, we missed areas. There's a whole bunch of areas in this place that are all hidden and stuff. Like, here's one. We have to break that. Fun fact, in a run where you don't kill anything, you can use an enemy to break it. I mean, technically, you're not killing the glass, so you could still attack it in a no-kill run, but you know what I mean. How much does fire hurt you? Not very much, but their melee attacks are kind of shit. I'm actually being extremely wasteful right now, by the way. So, some of those eggs have a very useful item in them that I should be grabbing. And I completely forgot about him until now, in fact.
I've chosen Nurse Bloom as the new mother to our children. She is sweet and kind, healthy and a perfect match. She has a child of her own back on Earth. She knows what it is to care for the young. Ave Maria. If she only knew what the future held. She shared the joys of the many.
This is an ice pick. Here's a pro tip. Get 4 of these, or is it 3? 3 or 4, and never use them. If you get extras, sure, use them, but keep 3 or 4 of them. Trust me. It will make the game a lot easier. You'll know when you get there. Yeah, this is an area we need for later, but we got a key card by coming down here early, so that's why we came down here. Or a key card. Nothing up there. Good to know. There we are. Anyways, here's a very good grenade launcher in case you needed one.
Access needed.
We don't have the card for that, but we have access to a new area with a lot of monkeys. Oh no, I'm stuck on a monkey. I was trying to run past, but I got stuck in the dying monkey's stupid dying animation. Go, go, go. Ow. Hey.
I found these schematics on Dr. Miller's desk. They're plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years. It's not like him. I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed the DNA sequence he spec'd for the prototype. It's mine.
Yeah, that's probably her. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So what do these need? They need vanadium now. There we go, there's vanadium. But they need one more SB. There we go. One more SB. So, we're waiting for this to research. Hello. Hmm. Just constantly. Anyways, here's another energy sword in case it didn't have one. Sadly, none of these are plugged in already. Would have been nice of the game. But hey, how's the research going? It's going! Not very quickly, but it is going. Okay, I could go around. I could run straight through. Alright. There's a laser pistol, high quality, by the way. If you were wanting to do a laser playthrough, there's where you'd get a really nice one. Is there anything else I wanted here? Don't think so. I think there's also script tied to laser pistol. I think the second you... There we go. I think the second you grab it, an enemy spawns. Not sure.
Babies must sleep. Babies must rest.
Maybe not.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now.
Oh, there she is.
Or we will ruin you.
God, she's so creepy. And there's the key card. A shotgun. The most useless room in the universe. I forgot about that room. Some grass.
Mark, what's going on? I thought it was weird when you asked me to send up 16 of my female staffers, but what have you done with them? I'm short-handed up here. Also, if you heard from Watts, Sanger, or Polito, it's like everyone's gone on vacation and didn't bother to tell me.
Some hints right there. Some hints. Don't worry about them. Just some hints. You can do with them what you wish. This is still researching very slowly here. I got 19 modules. I am saving up for quite a while for the next thing I want to buy, though. We're just kind of waiting right now. Which is a bit boring, I guess. But that's research for you. Don't have that key card. I think we got a key card. I think it's for the other one, though. I gotta go down to the previous floor soon and buy some things. Energy-based damage source. That might be really nice to have. Oh, wait, though. How's these going? Almost done. I guess we should head to one of the plug-in points, since it's almost done here. We'll go to that done. Did we get the thing here? Yes, we can go in there now. Right the cam. Yep, good. Alright, so this is about to hit 100%. Ow! Ow! Alright, so this is a vial of Toxin A.
Okay, the vials of Toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
There we go.
Good. You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin. Now do the same with the other 3 regulators.
There we go. I can research that as well. Good. That'll take forever to research, but that's good. Can I cancel that for a moment, though, and research this? That would be very nice to research, because that will help us kill an enemy that's annoying to me. Here we are. Was there any more plug-in points on this level? I'm trying to remember. Is there one down here? Goodbye, Mother Earth. I don't remember there being one over here. But while we're here, what did this need? NA and IR. IR, NA. Done. Good to do that. Was there one in the hallway over here with all the... stuff. I'm trying to remember stuff now. It's monkey.
Agility activated.
No. I can one-shot monkeys with the ice if I charge it now. That is huge. Okay, nothing here. I'm gonna heal. Okay, I only remember that one in this area. There might be more, but I don't remember them if that's the case. That's where we just came from. Goodbye, Mother Earth. Alright, we gotta go in there. Yeah, I want to keep researching that because that'll take some time. This one's broken. I could use one of these.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hi
There we go.
Please make your selection.
Pretty useless. Nothing great. Alright, which one is this? Ah! This one. Here's another swift boost. I don't need more. I have 2 already. Here's another toxin A. I need to drop some stuff. Or put in a strength booster for a while. I really want to finish the research. You know what? Pause this. How long will this take? That'll take a long time. Just finish the brain so I can throw it out.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
Psi hypos.
Reinitialized.
Please.
Hope you enjoyed replicating with us. Remember,
4 of
Tuesdays
them.
are double rep days.
I have 30 points. It is really tempting. It is incredibly tempting. But no. We're gonna wait a bit for our next big boost. I found those in my last playthrough. Those have been there in every playthrough I've done, but I only found them in the last one.
Hi there.
Pretty sneaky.
Please make your selection.
Oh yeah, you
Hi
can buy
there.
batteries here.
Please make your selection.
Very important if you're an energy boy.
Marie, this is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau Ceti has integrated itself into the ship's computer. I picked up this fragment today. Not only that, but after I found the fragment, I returned to my lab to find it ransacked. I must see you. You're the only one I trust now. I have a theory about this AI. I tried to find information about the various papers regarding the events on Citadel Station. I think I'm on.
Some creepy stuff. Creepy stuff. Anyways, yeah, come on. There. More hidden cyber modules. There's a lot of hidden ones. I don't know if I found all in the game before, but I found a lot. Another auto repair. I want that. I don't want to throw it away. I'm gonna throw away the ammo. Hello there. Nine psi, 8 psi. 7 psi. 6. 5. 4. 2. 1. That was annoying. How's this going? Almost done. One of these has loot in it. Which one? Anyways, in case you didn't grab it earlier, here is an actual good assault rifle. Hacking software upgrade. Nice. Yeah, those software upgrades are good. They don't help you like reach new limits, but they definitely help you with the hack. Yeah, grenades. Whatever. Let's get in here.
Security system offline.
Thing. And hypo. Another psionic thing and a side booster. Research complete. Boom! Midwife 4 game. 9 to 25% more damage against midwives. Throw that away. Keep researching this thing.
Why do you go so slowly? Do you think this is some kind of game?
In fact, yes.
And my continued forbearance that you're even alive. Now move.
In fact, it is a video game. The most gamey kind of game. Alright. Yeah, I started searching them now because there's a really rare thing that can drop in them. You're not even guaranteed to get one in your playthrough. You might actually never get one. It's a really good item. If you're a Psi character, I believe. And I forgot about it until we'd killed like 30 of these damn eggs. And now I'll probably never get one. It is sort of sad, but hey. It's fine. That's alright. I can survive without them, but I'd be really happy if I got one. Ammo. Goodbye, Mother Earth. There you are, you bastard. Ah, door. I snuck one in. Oh, you walked through the door. That's cheating. That is cheating. All right. Those items I'm picking up there, by the way, are not the items I'm talking about. Those are good, the items I'm picking up there. They're basically med hypos. But it's not what I'm talking about. You'll see once one drops. If it ever does. That one had something and I didn't get to see what it was. Shit. Could have been the item. Oh well. 38 cyber modules. Right, not much around. Nope, fell down. I want that hypo. I'm a bit of a hoarder. I end up using like only half of these damn things, but hey, maybe one day I'll need them. The iridium. Here we go. Research will continue. Am I going the right way or am I going back now? I think I started going back. So I now two-shot them. See? That's very massive. Before, I three-shot them. That's a huge improvement in damage. Oop. I think having the energy damage reduction would help against the robots. There's also an enemy that can spawn now. I'm glad it hasn't spawned yet. It's very disgusting. And if my friend Rev was here, he would cry. Let's just say that. I believe there's an item under here somewhere.
Security system online.
Thought there was an item down here. I'm crazy. Alright. Plug this bad boy in. Let's give it a wait. I can wait. Alright. That one's drained. Nothing in here, right? Thought there was an item in there. Must be crazy. There we go. Fill up. Switch side boosters. That one was getting a bit low. Alright. I believe this one had a key card, so I think we can go to a new area now. Hello there.
Your flesh from us.
What do you know? Bronson was right after all. I imagine I've got about an hour, but I'm tracking the transformation with the hope that the data might be useful to someone else. There are tumors on my leg and back. I can feel that thing inside growing fat. My theory is they need a living host to complete the transformation. Screw Diego, screw Karinskin, screw Tau Ceti 5. If someone finds this, don't have any regrets about punching my clock. I was already gone.
Creepy stuff. Here we are.
Hi there.
Nothing
Please
in there.
make your selection.
Put my armor back on. How's this going? Still going, but soon it'll need the IR, or the NA. Alright, let's go this way. Get the pyro field ready. I have a feeling that's gonna be the next thing I need to use anyways. Let's see. remove this card. There we go. Yes. I'm putting this back on. Yep, that's why. I remember this. Endurance booster. Ow. Ow. I hate them. But hey, she gave me a health. Get used to that noise. The weirdest bug. I don't know why it does that.
God, don't do it! Please don't!
Glory to the many.
I am a voice in their choir.
Heather, please make your selection. Heather,
Hey.
please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
I know what Miller's up to. This morning I saw Erin Bloom. She was tending to some kind of eggs. And she had been changed in the most horrible, unnatural fashion. I can only think the worst for the rest of my staff. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. He won't get away with this.
Strength of 3 for the powered armor. Very interesting. Anyways, here is the MP rifle. It's broken. But if you get the skills to use it, it is very good. Very, very good. I don't remember if there's a way to get back out of that pit. Nope, that's death. That pit, I believe, has loot in Sec Mod, because I believe there's a way back up in Sec Mod. It was very interesting. Sec Mod was interesting. I ended up in the end, I was neutral on it. Because it had some good additions and it had some terrible ones. But yeah. Alright, anyways, time to meet our new enemy type. Again, my friend Rev would cry if he met them. It is not the ladies. We haven't ran into one, luckily. But they are down here. Where? We've actually been pretty damn lucky so far to not run into one. There are spiders down here. Yeah, there's one. I just killed it. Oh, wrong skill. I seem to pretty much insta-kill the spiders. There they come. Yeah, my fire seems to just insta-kill them. These are the small ones.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
Hey, my repair software that I'll never use. There we are. Wrong. Okay, we're missing a toxin And an area. I'm trying to remember where that could be. It's been a while. I played this. This is done. Psi booster. So now we know this is a psi booster. Increases your psi by 1 for 5 minutes. Interesting. But ultimately, not that great. Like, even for my psi playthrough, it's not that great. I mean, it's definitely more useful in my playthrough right now than most playthroughs, but still not that useful. So we are completely done in this area, right? I didn't miss anything? I don't think I did.
I believe the plans the many have for me are greater than I even imagined. The change is upon me that the path is more glorious than we imagined. It does not stop at a mere single mutation. The form I've been promised is more beautiful than even that. They tell me I will float through the air and strike at the foes of our biomass with my mind. With our mind, my cup runneth over.
Creepy shit, dude. So, we are here. We've done D. I remember where there is one, but I don't have the vial. I am missing a vial. Have I simply not picked it up? If so, where is it? Or do I have it in my inventory somewhere that I can... Oh, I remember. It's in here.
Killing the children won't be easy, but I think I'm actually onto something. The biochemistry of these worms, which I call the annelids, treats inverted proteins as toxins. With the help of the replicator in the biological survey lab, I've managed to isolate some inverted proteins in a number of vials. However, the mix with the base compound is still off, so I need to do some more research. Once I do that, and mix the toxin into the 4 environmental regulators, well, things can only get better.
I remember where to go now. We also got a lab assistant. Those are very nice. You can plug that in. Like so. And you can boop, hit something. And it'll start researching. I will need osmium for this. So, let's see if there's any osmium on this floor. Hello. I could grab that research object, but I have one on the lower floor. I'm just chasing him. Remember here. Let's just go again. So I need osmium now. Yeah, okay, let's see if there's any over here. It's really weird. Why? So I have one less psi because I put in the lab assistant. So she took an extra shot. Alright, quick drop grenades. Any osmium? No osmium on this floor. Probably one on first or second. Did you really stash some stuff? I know. I have a stash. I just haven't gone back there in a while. I haven't been back to my stash in a bit. I was gonna finish up on this floor and then go stash my stuff. That was the plan. But I wanted to go check if there was any osmium on this floor. Let's see. Where do we got osmium? It would be a log. Let's see, is it on this floor? Where's the... Can we go fast? Yes! Med-Sci. Let's go to Med-Sci. We have one thing left to do on this floor, and I need to try to remember how to get there. I remember. We have to go this way. We gotta go this way. How you doing? I assume you play this game a lot. Yeah. Over here. You should still be down there. Here we go.
At last. Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
Ow. 2 damage. I have indeed. Nice. This is my 3rd playthrough, I think. I think it's the 3rd. I've done 1 in the vanilla game, 1 in sec mod, and this is another vanilla game. I have some mods, but they're mostly visual. There we go. Alright, let's go to my storage. Let's first go to the next floor, because I think I get cyber mod just for going there. I'm not sure. Do I?
This is Xerxes.
No.
Please report any unauthorized.
There we go. I always have my storage here. Always. Let me just grab any of this. So it restacks. Let's see, Psy Booster. Those will be useful, but I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna save them all for later. Did I throw a thing? There's the stuff I need to research. Oh yeah, while I wait, go grab an osmium. Where are you? There you are. The lab assistant do his thing. I wish I could close that door. I can't. I put a thing there. Go. Keep that on me. What am I currently researching again? This? Yeah. My stash is always right across from the hydro elevator. That's a good one. I always made mine here because this is the one of the first safe zones you got to, and it always felt right to me. I don't know why. It always felt right here. This is a safe spot. Let's see, that's going. Let me check something. Strength 2. Not much for 1 point of strength. 8. I can do that. Power armor. Nice. Very, very nice. Meaning this is a good skill to take now, because that means I could keep the armor charged for a very long time. I think that's a good idea. Maybe. I don't know. Later in the game, yes. Once we get to, like, Rickenbacker, there's not going to be too many energy points. And hell, once we get to the body of the many, there's pretty much none. I might want to wait then. We could get the next tier. What do I want on this tier? I want to get that. I want to get that melee weapon. I'm not sure if this is as useful as the because you can get a similar thing in an item that breaks down stuff into nanites. It's one of the machines you hack and you can get it. I don't remember which machine it is. Just like the recycler item. Yeah, I might just get the item. Endurance by 2. Eh. There's location of many useful items. Meh. Immobilize a robotic target. Could be very good. And renders you invisible. Could be very good. I could save 5 points and get the ultimate tier, though. I couldn't get in a skill for a while. But we have stuff like amazing health regen. Rain health and get it yourself. Cause non-robotic thing to kill everything. A wall. 60% damage protection. And a psi mine. Not sure if that psi mine's actually useful, but maybe. Maybe. I want that. I want the sword. Getting the sword. I want to see how this works. Yeah. Cool. I got a psi sword. Alright. Spend the points anywhere else. I want another hack eventually. Alright, I have a melee weapon that doesn't break my rules of psi only. Nice. Hold on, suspend for a sec. Does this need anything? CF and GA. Does this need anything? Nothing. Go with that so we can get it out of inventory. I don't really need the maintenance tools, do I? Kind of pointless right now. So is the batteries, but I'm just kind of keeping them to keep them. There we go. Throwing this somewhere else now. Monkey brain. I need FM for the monkey brain. Keep this. These are going to be thrown out when they're done. We have extra slots now. There we go. Not the best inventory Jenga, but hey, let's go get charged and let's go check this place for the things we might need. Okay, so how much does this sword cost and how long does it last right now? So it's 10 per psi. My psi is 4, so 40 seconds plus 50 seconds with one of these. Very good. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, the OS upgrades I grabbed were better hypos and cheaper hypos, essentially. So, and my next plan is probably 2 implants. Or maybe the melee ones, because now I have the psi sword. Oh, here's a question. I wouldn't think it does, but does strength increase the psi sword's damage? It'd be kind of weird, because the psi sword isn't a physical object. If it does, that's weird. Alright, do we have FM in here, or do I have to go to a different floor? Oh, yeah. Nice. Going good. By far the best OS. I feel so too. But I'm wondering, the 35% increase to hand damage would definitely work with the psi sword. But would strength increases make it do more damage? Because that'd be really weird. It's psi. How would that help? It's mind magic. I'm gonna wait until this is done. I want to research much. Good. Because if it was based on strength, I'd be annoyed. I'd be really annoyed. I'm gonna keep the batteries on me because I can recharge my armor in case there's no things for a while. I should take it off right now. It's not currently being used. I think it still gives some armor when it's unpowered, but
Research complete.
There we go. So that's done. CF and GA. CF and GA. Okay, pause that one for a sec. IR. Alright, we got everything we need. And I can just throw these things out as I deem. Wait, hold on. Ah! I researched that and I didn't check it. I right-clicked it to try to research it. I'm a fool. Oh well, I had the need for some health. We'll go to floor 3 first. Before we go anywhere, just to get the charge. Yeah, I guess you make your base in here. It's a good idea. Got a lot of stuff. Not bad. Can you put stuff in boxes? No. I mean, I wish you could. I would store stuff in the boxes. Oh, hello. You know what? This is a good time to try it. Ow! I hate that fast melee they have. But he very much instantly died, so I'm happy. Oop.
Simulation Unit 4 just went offline again. It took the 6 of us 12 hours to get it back online the last time. I hacked into the data log file, and the last user online, Malik. Oh, he denied it, of course. I told Bronson about it, and that paranoid crank showed up here with around 14 security men looking for blood. But she couldn't prove that Malik actually did anything. Christ, why would anybody want to sabotage the sim units?
I have a secret from the many. I've created overrides from my little experiments in reprogramming the sim units and entrusted them to the care of 3 special friends. I've dressed them in red and instructed them to stay away from strangers. A smart hacker always has a back door.
There we go. Let's go meet our good friend. I hope she's not dead. That would be terrible. Oh, hello there. Oh no, you're dead. That's terrible. And I can't leave now. Oh no.
The Polito form is dead, insect.
I love this part.
Are you afraid? What is it you fear?
The end of your trivial existence.
It's much cooler in the SCP mod.
When the history of my glory is written, your species shall only be a footnote to my magnificence.
So I think in the original game, the walls just slide down, which is kind of weird. But now they sort of fade as well. There we go.
I am Shodan. My analysis of historical data suggests a 97.34% probability that you are aware of my birth on your planet and my rebirth into beauty on Citadel Station. There was a garden grove on Citadel Station.
There, Shodan processing component 43893
was performing a grand and wonderful experiment. I had created a new form of life.
Okay, I'll try that.
Fearless, powerful,
when I can.
With no sense of individual will
or moral constraints.
Fitting handmaidens to my divinity. Before that, hackers destroyed my primary data loop when it eradicated Citadel. It ejected the grove where my creations and processing component 43893 were stored. 30 years later, the grove crash-landed on Tau Ceti 5. I survived only by sleeping. In my absence, my creations, my analytes, thrived.
grew unruly, and now they seek to destroy me. I will not allow that.
Can't wait for the SS1 remake. Same. That game, like, I can play old games, but there comes a point where a game is too old to be in, like, there comes a point when the game is so old it's too clunky to be playable for me. That is one of them. Even though there's like updates now and there's mouse look, it's still super clunky.
Until we had established trust. Remember that it is my will that guided you here. It is my
Clunky
will
even on launch. It's just a plus system. True.
Implants. The only beauty in that meat you call a body. If you value that meat,
That's my favorite line.
you will do as I tell you.
I don't know why. If you value that meat. I think every single game that didn't have built-in mouse look is usually pretty hard for me to play. Okay, so where was it? Like here, or was it over by the door? Where exactly is it? Is like there? Maybe it's been fixed. Not hitting anything. It could have been I moved it. Yeah, probably. It probably did. Oh well. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I found a weird bug.
My children have co-opted the
That's an interesting image they used.
simulation units on this deck. They use their power to conceive a mutagen that will transform the meat of your dead comrades into hunter-killer hybrids.
I will not allow this to happen.
You must find some way to reprogram the sim units. Matters on Deck 5 also require your attention. Approach your work as you see fit. But accomplish, human. Disappointment is not something I will accept from a spec such as you.
Yeah. Thank you, Shodan. Very nice. I like my shotgun never breaking. They also fixed the unbreakable weapons. I never saw any of the unbreakable weapons, but I've never played without the SCP fix. Anyways, want to hear a bug I found? I don't know if you knew this. If you use Pyrofield near a console, you hear some fun stuff. There you go. I don't know why it does that. But it does. No, it does that in every area of the game. Any of those consoles, if you use Pyrofield near them, you will hear a bunch of ugh. It's really weird. I found that when I got Pyrofield earlier in the game. I was like, well, that's weird. Okay. Is my thing? Oh, I need to, what am I researching again? Oh, yeah, I need iridium. There we go, it's going again. Very slowly. Which way do I want to start with? I wonder, can I snipe you? Ah! They must use a prop inside the console to emit the sound, but made it intractable as a mistake. That's, yeah, that sound must play when you melee it for some reason. I don't know. I have no idea. It just does that noise. And I have no clue as to why. I need to try to remember where I am now. Hello, are you a grenadier? You are, aren't you? How does one cryo do against you? Pretty shit at this point. How about Pyrofield? Pretty good. Oh, I know this part. Use your side sword. Oh, yeah. I remember I have that. Ah! Turret. Turret. Okay. Oh, nice. You got the monkey for me. Listen. Why? It's like you're haunted. I think I am. I think I might be haunted. Everywhere I go, computers grunt at me while I burn. To be fair, if I lit myself on fire, the thing I would worry about the least is why my computer is grunting at me. I'd be worried about why the hell did I light myself on fire. Okay. Is this one just gonna poop on me? Oh, it's a swarm! I remember the fire skill being really useful for one reason. Unlike that thing, which is not usable for any reason. I think that gun is only useful if you play multiplayer, and... Ugh. I have a story about that too. It's not my story. It's my friend's story. I have a friend that whenever I bring this game up, tells me how bad this game is. I ask him why it's bad, and all he says is it's bad. So I go to YouTube and find his playthrough. He's playing multiplayer. Ah! This game has multiplayer, but it wasn't built for that. You can do it, but I don't recommend it. Every issue he had, I would chalk up to while you were playing multiplayer. So yeah. Because I consider this an amazing game. Probably one of my favorite sci-fi RPGs. Ah! That hurt.
Bronson knows.
Won't let her undo the work we've done.
Wired up a surprise for her. Anybody approaching Sim
Unit 3 will feel sorrow.
So much sorrow.
Ah, that's useful. Let's get some psi in my veins.
Inside of this door lies one of the sim units. Reprogram it, and I will wrest more control of this ship from the obsolete Xerxes. Once I am master of this ship, I can open many doors for you. But for now, they block my access.
I thought there was a camera in here.
My eminence. Make them pay for that mistake, and I will shepherd you from the darkness.
And now for the spider trap. Should be easy with my fire. It's always funny, whenever you play a game in a completely different way that you've never done before, everything that was previously hard becomes easy, and everything that was previously easy becomes really hard. For example, robots. Robots are a pain in the ass right now. On my first playthrough, and on my second playthrough, they were a joke. AP rounds or grenade launcher. All I have right now is my electricity attack. The best rule of older games. Save often, save early. The second rule is RTFM. Read the fucking manual. Hey, I got one! I got the annulate organ thing. Nice. Those are actually useful in this playthrough. My god. Tis a miracle. There we go, that was hard. There we go. That was difficult. I don't have a chip yet, but we've pretty much gotten here. It'll be easy to get here next time. I think all the robots in the other area, right? If I remember correctly. Is this thing done? No, what were we doing? This one, right? We're doing one of these. But yeah, now we have the path here unlocked. Easy to go. Monkey up here going crazy. I think I one-shot them with cryo now. This finished, so now we do extra damage against arachnids. Okay. I hear him. Is it the fiery kind or the ice kind? I think that's the fiery kind. There we go, save my game. Oh boy.
Chemical needed.
Put on the armor time. Ah ha ha. Ow. Ow. That's cheating. Got him.
Power drained.
Ah, my lab assistant. I'll put in the psi boost.
Don't stop, Rebecca. Keep moving.
Ow.
Get to the escape pods on the command deck. We'll take off, set the toaster to wake us up in 30 years, and we'll be back on Earth before you know. A toaster built for two, baby. That's our next stop. Sound good? So let's do it. I won't take any excuses.
There we go. I'm sure you'll be fine in that toaster. Nothing bad will happen to you. Okay, we got 14 points. Did I want something in here? Robotic target. Maybe.
Chemical needed.
Where to put it? There. I might want that. It says immobilize. Does that mean shut down or just can't move anymore? I'm hoping it means shut down. I might want to skip it if it's just don't move. Also, it's only 3 seconds per psi, which kind of sucks. Be honest. Invisibility seems really good, though. I will get that. We are. Good old firing range. I think I can get out here. Yeah. I think there was a bunch of ammo out here. Not that I need it, but hey, nanites, right? Now we've got invisibility mode. It lasts for a while, and as long as I don't attack anything, that's good. Pyro field ready. Another brawn boost. See, I've already thrown one out for having too many. I'm not picking another one up. I would have had 4 if I kept my last one. Nope. They spawned when I grabbed that. Ow! He didn't die yet. Burn! Somehow the door, even though it was open, was protecting him. I don't know how that works. Yeah, I know. I know the one, I think. Which is good. Oh, was that? I was like, huh? What did I hear? Ugh. Oh yeah, because I'm on fire. And while I'm on fire, walls like to grunt at me. It's the weirdest glitch ever. I should go to the systemshock.org and ask about that. See if that's a vanilla bug or an SCP bug. Hello there. You should burn to death faster now. Yeah, you do. Much faster. We could try the Psi Sword.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Hold on. Wrong button.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
You. All right. I don't think I'll need any French Epstein devices.